done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now.
Don't do that in my fucking stream! Ah!
Don't be mean. Right, Chuck. Do you think biscuit cheese is going to be good? What?
Oops. At least I can reset the cart. Resetting the cart, not just for online shopping.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your weekend is almost here. You got this, you just gotta get through today. Welcome in everybody, congratulations, Pasty on claiming first and Ro on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. No, this is my stream, Misty, not your stream. It's my stream. Come on, come get your pets or you will shut up. Well, not me talking to my cat. What are you talking about? Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing good. We all know it's a cat stream. You're not wrong. How's it going, Jerseyman? You just finished streaming. You want to raid out, but for some reason couldn't. I've seen people have issues with raids in the last couple of weeks, so maybe it's a known issue. I don't know. Welcome in. Hey, Swapper, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. So plan is today Lord of Rings Online because it's Friday. So we're gonna do that. Is there anything else? Yes, Halloween. October 31st, I will be doing my yearly 12-hour charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation. We'll be playing, obviously, a horror game. It's going to be one of 3 games. It's either going to be Alone in the Dark, the single-player story Dead by Daylight game, or the new Dark Pictures game, whichever, has a more agreeable release date, if you will. Is there anything else? That's about it. Milestones and stuff will be revealed closer to the stuff, but to the stream. But there will be some cool stuff like Lego builds, Lego deconstruction, all that kind of stuff. It'll be cool. So let's get to it, shall we? Let me get the game sound going because I muted it in the pre-show. There we go. Let's make sure I pick the right scene, because that frequently happens, that I pick the wrong one. There we go. Right. Let's Adventures of Bearstein continue. Let's see, what did I miss? Lord of Rings Online, long time since I've touched that game. You can see it. Yeah, it's my issue is I get burned out at a certain point, so I feel like sticking with it is gonna be streaming it is gonna be a good way to stick with it. And how have I been? I've been alright, thanks. How are you? Where are you? There we go. For some reason, the in-game audio never switches to my headset unless I specifically tell it to. Very weird. Yeah. So off stream, I've gained a couple of levels through daily missions, so you haven't missed a single thing. I have traveled us here because this is where the next book chapter took us, so we're like, you know what, all that traveling doesn't need to be seen really. So here we are. Hey Megan, how you doing? Can we get a shout out from Megan? Right. The Great East Road has seen much more travel than usual in recent days. What brings you to the base of Weathertop? You briefly explained that you were sent by Halbarad to warn of an increasing dangers in the wild, and that a new shadow rises in the realm of Angmar. Gandalf nods. I've heard rumors that this might be so from others of my kin. I have passed this way, and I have seen the evils with my own eyes, not to disbelieve it. We leveled up again. Nice. Pesky Angmar. Yeah. Angmar. The perpetual peskiness. What do we... There's a hidden dale in the Trollshaws, far to the east and across the last bridge, where the wisest of lore masters resides. Elrond is his name, and he is the master of Rivendell. Huh, I thought... I mean, it says it's to the east, but in fact it's actually right across the other side of the screen, on a shelf. That is a Lego Rivendell joke for you. It was in his house, in his house, that my chieftain Aragorn was raised, and if any will know what must be done about the growing threat of Angmar, it will be he. You must make for Rivendell. I will tell you what I can of his last leg of his journey. Bearstein, speak to me when you are ready. Now the real fun starts. Now we're starting to sync up with the actual fellowship. Been rearranging my Dreamlight Valley island. Oh, that's exciting. Wait, there's an island in Dreamlight Valley? Shows how long I haven't played. I was playing it through Game Pass, but then I stopped my Game Pass subscriptions and now I need to buy the game. And it is awfully expensive. We'll grab it on sale sometime. Orcs have grown bolder and ferocious in recent days, but when you cross the last bridge into the Trollshaws, you will face greater peril. Something has stirred the beasts of the wild into madness, and if it travels ahead of you, there may be great evil left in its wake. Luck be with you as you travel the road through the Trollshaws and begin to climb towards Rivendell. The path will not be easy, but everyone must be told of what befell in Cardolan and the growing threat of Angmar.
Good luck to you. The road will be a long one, and dangerous.
Okay. This is different as well. This is new. I don't remember seeing this before. Biscuit mug? Yes. My piggy mug. Yeah, the main island area. Oh, right, okay. Then there's the Rift in Time section. Ah. I've not played it. I know I enjoyed mine. It's very wholesome and chill. That's a lot of half-orcs.
My friend, do we share the same road?
Oh, I was about to say, you sent me here, but no, this is a different guy. All us humans look alike. I've not seen you since you departed Sarnford in the company of Halbarad Bearstein. When he returned to us, he told us what befell Meneldir, beneath Dor Ernril, and we wept for him, despite his past. But evil stirs in the land, and there's little time to mourn. What brings you to the Lowlands? You tell, what name? Galasibir that you seek to bring word to Elrond of Rivendell, that the Witch King and his servants have evil designs upon the realm of Angmar. These words. I am struggling with reading today. The ranger thinks for a moment. I plan to return to Tornad in the angle of Mififil. Jesus, what? Tolkien, damn you! Bearstein, but your journey feels of great import to me. I would accompany you on this quest if you would have me. The road to Rivendell is like to be dangerous. You tell Galsabdir that his company will be welcome as you make for Rivendell. Then we are agreed. Lead on, my friend. We love long difficult words. Thank you, JR. Yeah, he was good at that. There it is again, Bearstein, among the trees just off the road. Do you hear that rustling? It sounds to me like something large pretending to be small. A troll, to be certain. Is it beyond hope to think that we might pass this notice? Oh, interesting. So instead of like having you actually quest your way through this zone, they're just gonna instance you through it? That's really cool.
He's seen us.
Ah, troll! Where's sunlight when you need it? Be gone, off to 4chan with you.
I will be glad when we leave the troll shows, friend.
Trolls are not known to be clever, Bearstein, and for the most part they do not hunt together. It may have been misfortune alone that we had to face two in succession, or perhaps the days grow darker and the rising threat of the shadow makes the creatures grow more bold. We should proceed, soon we will need to climb, and the footing may become treacherous. I've only been to Rivendell once in the company of my chieftain Aragorn, but I believe that we are nearly there. Soon we will see the elves that guard the pass, and you will bring our warning of shadow that rises in Angmar to Elrond.
I think we are close. Rivendell is near.
We could really do with some road security here. There's stuff overgrown, and there's wild animals and trolls about. I feel like elves could do better.
Something has troubled the animals here, as in Cardolan. Should there not be guards here?
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Isn't this
Something's
literally
not
the
right.
entrance to the Ville? What it was? Yeah.
Could evil have at last found this hidden refuge?
Surely not.
Not if we maintain
Oh, I was
our
about to say.
vigilance, Dunedain. You saw no guard, but that does not mean Imladris is unguarded. It is good to see you again.
Been a while. You're welcome in Imladris, Berstein, and my heart sings to see you safe. Scouts saw you and, God, this guy's name, I swear to God. Galasib dear of the Dunedain as you climbed the High Moor. And they brought word to me and the others that in the Vale that as you neared the pass. I beg leave of Lord Elrond that I be the one to greet you. I did not make this journey to give him the tidings of Saruman. I have already delivered. I trust. No, I see in your eyes there's something else. I told you once we stood on the very precipice of danger, and the events of recent days have shown me I was more right than I knew. Others await your arrival, Imladris. One such friend made haste to greet you at the entrance, but it seems he has not yet arrived. Look for him further down along the path. I also just realized I forgot something.
Further along the path.
I still owe you all half an hour of Lumberjack from last stream. Sorry about that. Ugh. Also, it's one of those days where AC is too cold, but no AC is too warm. So this will actually help me quite a bit. Where's the hat? There it is. Right. Okay, so you know what? I'll give another extra 15 minutes and just do it until the next ad break. Right. We are looking for a friend along the path. Aren't? Oh no, I was about to say, aren't we where I think we are? But we are. Look, it's Rivendell. But they won't let me get near the edge. Built-in safety railing for chunks. Oh, of course it's Boromir. I see your own journey finds its end in the same northern dale as mine does. When I heard the elves calling among themselves that a Bjorning neared from Rivendell in the company of a ranger, I knew that you and Meneldy approached. But where is he? Why does he tarry? Boromir sees something in your expression and falls silent. His journey too has... Oh crap, I forgot something. There we go. Boromir says something in your expression and falls silent. His journey too has ended. Is that it? Tell me what befell him as we walk, Berstein. It is still a long way to the house of Elrond. The last homely home. He was a good man and brave, Berstein, and he died fighting evil. May each of us do the same, if that is where our roads must lead. Elrond awaits.
The master of the house has asked me more questions than he has given me answers. Perhaps you will fare better. I will show you to
Berstein. Gandalf! Yes, I know something of the road you took to get here, Berstein, and some of the tidings you bring. Not all, no, but some folk of different lands have come to Rivendell in recent days, and I see in that a hopeful sign. Councils will be taken in the days to come, and decisions of great import must be made. But this is not my house. You should speak to Elrond, its master, and give him to him the message you have brought across so many miles. I will see you again, Berstein. What's up, Elrond? Welcome to Rivendell, Bearstein. This is a place of safety and refuge, and you are welcome to take what rest you can find within the Vale. But first, are you willing to tell me what brings you here? Many are the dangers you have faced to get here, and if your tale is like others I have heard of late, I believe they signify trouble ahead for the people of Middle-earth. You tell everyone you have much to tell, and he nods, a thoughtful expression on his face.
Speak then of how you came to this place of safety, Rivendell, the last homely house east of the sea. But speak swiftly before the shadows deepen. From where did your road lead?
Let's say, can we get a loading screen, please? Getting a bit nervous with all the darkness. You have woven quite a tale, Bearstein, and if you should wish it to be ended, none will judge you for it. But in your words I sense something else. Indeed, two somethings. I sense that you possess a desire for adventure, and it remains unquenched even after your trials in the wilderness. You could not remain in this peaceful haven for long before that desire compelled you once again to seek out and oppose great dangers. Now I sense too that you wish to continue your work on behalf of the free peoples of Middle-earth. We enter a dangerous time, and mighty foes seek to return to the height of their powers, heights that were stolen from them in the centuries past by great heroes. Are you to be one of these great heroes in this age, Bearstein? I wonder. So rest then, for as long as you wish, and return to me when you are ready to resume your adventure. The shadow that rises in Angmar must be faced and defeated, and I fear the Black Riders that troubled Cardolan and pursued Frodo Baggins hither have not been defeated for good. One of their number has not been found. Right, do we have a spear? That's a javelin. Oh no, wait, we're not. No, I'm not on a warden. I've tried out the new Mordor server, and I'm playing in Warden on there. So I was like, wait, where are the spears? But different character, different class. There we go. Yeah, let's take that. Right. So we have two new available quests.
Will you lend me your aid?
But this is best
more?
after Book 4, Chapter 1. Cool. This is we'll do that afterwards then, because this is Book 4, Chapter 1. And this is where the new starting experience expansion has teamed out, has finally connected to the base game's main story. So Book 4 is where it like continues onward the same way. Welcome to Imladris, Bearstein. It is good that you have come. Rest well, but not too deeply or too long. We have need of adventuring folk, for there is evil beyond the Vale. Not more than 2 months ago, a hobbit by the name of Frodo Baggins and his companions were pursued to the fort of Brunnen by the servants of the enemy. I speak of the Nine, the Nazgul, fell creatures in service of Sauron, and though the Brunnen fell upon them at my command, we have found the steeds of only 8. One of the riders is unaccounted for. My sons set forth with the scouts bound to them by friendship to seek this missing rider. I ask that you speak with Elladan at their camp of Tornad among the Brunnen gorges, and lend your aid to the research. You must learn where this Nazgul has gone, and most importantly, his designs. Cool. Yeah. We'll go speak to one of your boys. Serbian lurking make lunch, bagel and Herbie cream cheese, liar pastrami and gherkins. That sounds incredible. Can you make me one? I mean, I already had lunch. I had leftover pizza, but that sounds so good that I get another appetite. And don't ever feel the need to apologize for lurking. Lurking is always appreciated and never taken personal. Right. We are going to we're going to find his sons.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Okay, so we actually need to go out and explore. Or well, go out and find the fast travel routes. Fair enough. I would like to bind my stone here, thank you. Or my skill rather, it's not a stone in this game. World of Warcraft. You always haunt me. What's the date? So that's 13 more days. 13 more days until sweet, sweet early access. Oh, hello. A quest, you say?
Mind my words,
What?
traveler.
Oh, I'm not sure if I want that. The last bridge is here, and we need to go there. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Greetings, friend, and welcome to Imladris. Are you here at behest of the Rangers? Perhaps you would aid us in patrolling these lands. One of our scouts, Alflank, guards the last bridge from the Lowlands into the Troll Shores. You should speak with her and learn how you may aid her. Sure. Yay, fast travel point.
Sweet-eyed Malin.
You were sent here by Anibir? If so, you are welcome here indeed. There's much to be done. I bid you welcome, friend, but I must give you words of caution. Servants of the enemy passed the last bridge and swept into the Troll Shores no less than 2 months ago, pursuing a small company. They were hindered at the fort of Brunnen, and the good people were brought to safety, but not all of the evil ones are accounted for. Barakan maintains a camp to the east, set on the hill south of the road. Bring him this message from me if you are going that way. No agents of evil have entered the Troll Shores by the last bridge, but so too as none have left it. Whatever evil lurks among the ruins of Old Rudar remains there. I thank you for this, friend. Tread with care and follow the road east until you find a marker that we placed to guide friends to Barakan's camp. It is difficult to miss, for it is white, like the stones of these hills.
Might you spare a moment
Oh
of
no, we
time?
are not doing fellowship quests, are you kidding me? I know I should be able to do so, but I am not doing that. No sorry. That seems like folly. White stones, they said, right? Follow the road east until you find white stones. Are these the white stones? I don't think they are. I think that's just a resurrection place. In case you die. Oh, there's a white stone. I mean, it's pretty... oh, here, it is markings upon the stone point south from the road, indicating the direction of the camp. Oh, I bet it's up there. It is! Yay!
What do you need?
This elf has been kind to me, but I would rather be into foreign, so fair enough.
Megovani.
You bring one from Alflank. I'm gladdened that she has not encountered any evil creatures, but it is clear to the wise that an instant evil is often the worst. Still, I'm glad for your tidings. If you're willing to help us watch the wilderness for your signs of evil, you would be doing us a great service.
Might you spare a moment?
A dwarf friend here has requested my assistance with a matter of some urgency, and we should do what we can to help him. He was part of a company of dwarves that was commanded to bring certain relics from Thorin's Hall to the dwarf Gloin, currently staying in Rivendell. Ah, good bot. He's so precious. He for Iron Fist travelled ahead to notify his lord that the dwarves would soon arrive, but after the passage of some days he grew worried. The company never arrived at Rivendell, and Heifor has now come back along the road seeking them. Alas, no grounds along the road from the last bridge have been trampled by a herd of wild boars, and any tracks are illegible. It may be that if you search among the herd to the west, at a place in the woods that we call Lavenim, you may find some clues as to whereabouts of the dwarves. It may even be that they paused to hunt for meat. Okay. Oh, right, to the west. I totally confused west with east there. Like, oh wait, so we're still going further inland to find them? That seems odd. But no, it's back the way we came. Oop. Right. So they should be somewhere here in a clearing. This looks a bit like a clearing, right? Or a corpse. Maybe they did hunt. This corpse is badly mauled, but you did find a piece of fabric stuck on its tooth. Oh, go on then. Subscribe now for more bear-on-boar violence. You found no further evidence of the boar's location? Well, that's disheartening. Was that it? No. There's more to the southeast. Like that doesn't seem accurate. Oh no, bring the scrap of cloth you found to Barakan. Okay, well that's a bit disheartening, not gonna lie. Found like one piece of scrap fabric. Oh, that's gonna... No full damage? Yay, no full damage. Full damage is like something I actively try to avoid in this game, because now in Minecraft when you take fall damage you get that like snapping knee sound. They have like a breaking leg sound in this one as well, and you actually get a debuff that makes you walk slower for a while. It's quite well done. I'm uncertain what this cloth portends. It is not of elf make, but I cannot say whether it was of dwarf make or not. Ivor's company may yet live, though I have little hope for it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Ifor Ironfist told me about the missing dwarves while you were away, Bearstein. Gloin of the Lonely Mountain requested the delivery of some stones of historical value from Foran's Hall as a sign of good faith for the elves of Rivendell. He is visiting Imladris on a mission of some importance, and Hathor is worried that Gloin will be made a laughingstock without such gifts. He is mistaken, of course. Master Elrond treats all with respect and honor, and he has no need for such baubles. I've told Hathor that he need not worry on that account, but he does not listen. Perhaps the dwarves were surprised before they had come very far into the Trollshaws. Return to the last bridge and speak with Elflang. Perhaps he has seen some sign of their passing.
Megovanen.
To the last bridge. There was an interesting article today in the Dutch news. Somebody got sentenced for trying to steal stolen Pokemon cards. Then that a woman had shipped some 30 cards to get them graded and how do you call it, like valued for collection and insurance sake, I imagine. And while they were shipped back, the parcel was intercepted and somebody went into a store where they buy and sell trading cards and old games and whatnot, and was trying to sell some of the cards, and the shopkeeper was like was a bit like suspicious because the guy trying to sell them had no idea of what he was trying to sell, and has no like knowledge about Pokemon and whatnot. So he got suspicious and told the guy like, come back tomorrow with the entire collection or I'll call the cops. And the guy came back the next day with the entire collection, and then he was placed on the citizen's arrest until the cops arrived. And now the original owner has all of her cards back, all 30 cards back, including her favorite Feraligatr, and the entire like collection was valued for more than 4,000 euros.
Negavonnen.
So happy ending. But yeah, apparently this happened last year, but the guy got sentenced yesterday or today. So it made me laugh. Just also the sheer stupidity of like, yes, let's sell valuable collector's items without any knowledge about it. Also, not having knowledge about Pokemon is also quite, a bit off, and like, it's just, and then coming back the next day as well, which is also just like something like, what? How stupid are you? The store did really good. They could have looked away and bought them cheap, but they didn't. Yeah, for sure. The store owner was like, yeah, the Pokemon world, like the big, like the valuable card collectors and stuff, valuable cards and whatnot, that world is quite small. So like, he was aware of like a stolen collection and or missing collection, and that it had similarities with what he was trying to, what they were trying to sell him as well. So it's really nice that they keep their eyes open for that. Greetings once more, Bearstein. Alas, I have seen no sign of the dwarves you are searching for. Is he for Iron Fist certain they came this way? If so, it was before Rockman and I arrived. Perhaps you could search the area around the bridge very carefully. Some evidence of trouble might have been missed, or were hidden by whatever evil fate befell the dwarves. Oh, we're on to evil fate now. Okay. Still made the choice to do good. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Didn't mean to like diminish that. Definitely did. Very, very, very decent. Oh! A shattered dwarf crate. The crate has been smashed open and its contents removed. Whatever it once contained had been stolen by parties unknown. Well, that's troublesome. You found a shattered crate of dwarf make. And seems the dwarf did pass this way. Ere Rockman and I arrived. You should return to Heathford Iron Fist and let them know of your discovery. For it would seem that the dwarves were not fortunate in their encounters. They're gonna be dead, aren't they? I don't know what the person was sentenced to, but I just like to imagine him being in jail and like, what are you in for? Tried to sell Pokemon cards. It amuses me. Right. You have found a crate of the crate my blah blah blah. You have found the crate my dwarves are bringing with them. I'd hoped that you might return with the stones, but it sounds from your tale that someone else has already made off with them. This is inexcusable. We must find them, Bearstein, or Lord Gloin will be making laughs. He won't. It's gonna be fine. Clearly, misfortune befell my companions. My dwarves may be lost now, but the stones they were escorting can be recovered from whomever or whatever has stolen them. This must do, Bearstein. As I was returning from Gloin's camp to meet my companions, I saw a large number of cave claws along the road, especially to the north of the road. Barakan tells me that the ruins of Ostdurgon lie near there as well. The old fortress of Rudar, would attract creatures such as cave claws or the vermin devour stone. It may be that whatever frenzy has drawn them out of their caves has also driven them to attack armed caravans. Alas, the stolen stones would just be a prize they might Alas, the stolen stones would be just such a prize as might cause the cave's claws to swarm to. Would you investigate Osturgon for any signs of the stones? As with any beasts, often the pack leaders keep the choicest morsels, and these stones would certainly be that. Perhaps they yet to survive within their foul den. Okie dokie. Into a creepy cave we go. Hi.
How may I be of service to you?
I would like to clean my inventory, thank you. Alright, that's where we're going. I guess he did say north of the road, right? Cave claws can be found, defeat cave claws. Oh, okay, sure. We need to kill cave claws anyway. Is this gonna open another quest for cave claws? Oh, it is. Excellent, all the experience. Because we were like just on par for the main story quest. So, can't hurt before we fall behind again. Cave claw. Quite a lot of these buggers, aren't there? Oh, that's a boar. Don't need those. Oh god, the runes are gonna be on top of the hill, aren't they? Of course they are. I mean, if you wanna build something at the bottom of a cliff, that's just strategically unsound. There we go, shortcut to mushrooms. None of the, like, the big ones, though. There we go. Feeding frenzy. Nice. Oh. Okay, right. Scavenger. Scavenger. Lots of scavengers. Oh! Ah! A dwarf! Are you? Imagine just a bear running up to you when you're wounded on the floor. You're like, are you here to help? I'm like, I think he might have like a fever or a concussion. Be careful, friend. A mighty cave claw has slain the rest of my... Dwarf shudders with exhaustion. This monstrous cave claw attacked us. And after the troll stole the stones we were bearing. Oh no, here come a lot of them. It's just 2 of them. Oh no, it's more than 2 of them. Oh god, it is a lot of them. He wasn't lying. That wasn't it, was it? There's gonna be more of them. Could you? Oh god. Big one. Many thanks, good Bjorning. I do not think I could have held out any longer. You said that Hifa Ironfist has taken up refuge with a elf? Oh wait, that's... You say that Hifa Ironfist has taken up refuge with an elf? To the south of here? I will go to him, and when I've rested a moment, please track down the trolls who stole the stones and they led us here. But I believe their camp is further east, along the road. The true thieves search for the stolen stones among the trolls. What? 2 locations? Oh, I don't like that. Wanna bet they're not gonna be at the nearest? I'm gonna go to the nearest location, and then once we're there, I'm gonna be like, oh, guess they're not in this location, better head to the other one. I know, video games. I'm onto your shenanigans. Your princess is indeed in another castle. Right, this looks fairly unpassable, so let's see if there's a way around this way. Looks like that was indeed the correct call. Although it's gonna be on top of, yep. Alright. Oh, look, it's the road. Alright, camera. There's a way up here, I believe. And then, yeah. And we can go around. From the looks of it. Very unlike trolls. Stone trolls can be found north of the road and eastward of the last bridge in the Baraka camp. You dispatch the stone trolls, which have come down from the mountains, for their migration into the troll shoals. Pose a danger to all who pass that way. Kill trolls, got it. Use to dispatch the stone trolls for their migration into the troll shoals. Pose a danger. Hello. I do like this doubling up on quest. That's quite nice. Bees! Ah, now you can see the bee swarm properly. Found the stolen stones? I did? Oh, hot damn. So I did. I wasn't expecting that. I think it would have been like in a den or something, where something you would need to pick up, but nope, they were just there. On one of the trolls. I'll take it. Right. So any more trolls? We need one more. Bees! Oh, not in range. Bees! Oh, crap. He was like, yeah, okay, you can do range attacks, I can do range attacks too. Gross stone at face. Alright, let's bring the stones back. Let's see if I can quickly change filter. Where does it say? Yes. I've made a new chat tab that should not show any of the global channels, so no possibly offensive material might go through. Yay, the life of a streamer. But now, like, if an NPC says something for it and for the quest, it won't show that. I'm still trying to work out how to get that in there. No for them. Oh, there was in fact full damage. Ooh, those we need to keep. That can go. What's that? Ah, that's not important. Alright. You have recovered the stones on the stone trolls? Thank you. You have my thanks, Berstein. And more besides, you have the thanks too of Lord Gloin of the Lonely Mountain. Take this reward and bear it in memory of the good you have done for me and for my master. Sure, until I find something better. No doubt. I mean, what? I will treasure it for always. Yes. That's what I meant to say. You have been a boon to those of us assigned to watch the troll shows, Bearstein. Recovering the stones from Hevor's couriers was no small task, but you did so without complaint. I know if Hevor is pleased with your service, and I add my voice to this. You have my thanks. Our thanks. But Gloin, I know, it's always funny in games when they go like, ah yes, here's this very valuable family heirloom of mine. It's been in our family for generations, but we cannot deny the good you've done us, so here is it. It is supposed to be a blade of renowned strength. And you check the stats and it's like worse than what you have, so you just toss it in a cart or something. If you are of a mind to continue lending your aid, I would have you introduce yourself to Eladin and Elroy here. Oh, that's cool. We were looking for those. The Sons of Elrond. They have established camps in the ruins of Tornard, east of here, and to the north in the Brun Gorges. I know your service will be greatly appreciated. Tornard has set it up a hill north of the bear dens of the Brunnen Gorge. If you follow road eastwards, you will find an encampment of Narnlin and Fimgris. They will direct you to Tornard. Okay. The biggest example that will always stick with me with that like that is like in The Witcher 3. You get like a family that Geralt has been like associated with for a long time, and you help them out with several things, and all like pretty much a storyline that goes for half the game, I believe. And then they give you the family sword, and it's like literally worse than anything you have. And it's just like, well, thank you. I guess I'll just keep it in my bag forever. I was actually sad when that happened, because I was like, no, I want to use it, but it's literally like so much worse. It's just incredibly disheartening. Yeah, I'm really honored you trust your family's legacy with me, but maybe you have a bag of coins instead? Next day, family's walking over the market. They see this very familiar sword for sale at a pawn shop. Alright, there's the camp they were talking about. Hello.
What can I
You come from Barakans, seeking help of Eladin and Elroy? Well, no, I'm out seeking to help them. I was about to say, I'm on my way to help them, not seeking help of them. But I misread. I'm glad of it, but I would ask you to help me first, if you have a moment. This is a bit unfair, isn't it? Ah, yes, you can help. I will give you directions and to the people you want to help. But first, you must help me with these riddles free. My friend Arod watches from the heights above the road, guarding the path to Tornard. Fimgris and I have seen trolls wandering towards that path in the night, and I fear for Arod's safety. He is a skillful archer, surely be able to defend against a single troll, but against more? I don't think that even Arod could survive the encounter. Normally Arod would send his companion Callan Drovel to provide us with regular reports, but I've seen naught of the bird in days. Neither Fimgris nor I can leave our post. But could you seek out Arod and learn if he is well? You need but travel a small distance east to the White Marker Stone, and then take the road north. Leave the road right as soon as you may, and circle back upon the cliff. Okay. So this is actually pretty cool. The trolls in this zone actually only are out at night. During daytime, they are not available. They are not around. They hide in caves. There have been worrisome signs in the past few months that something has not been right in the Troll Show. Oh, also the day-night cycle is not 1-to-1 in this game as it is in many other games. I think each day lasts 20 minutes or 40, something like that. But even the beats of the what was it reading? There have been worrisome signs for the past few months that something has not been right in the Troll Shoals. Trolls coming down from the mountains, servants of the enemy upon the road, but even beasts of the woods are troubled in ways that I cannot explain. Wolves have long dwelt in Trollshaw, and though evil by nature, I don't agree with that, they have generally kept to themselves. Now, however, they have become bold and dangerous. I dare say I have seen fear in their eyes like I have never seen. It is true that the servants of the enemy pursued a small company along the road not more than 2 months ago, but the wolves have become more unruly in recent days. Perhaps you would hunt the wolves in the gorges, in the vale between here and Tornad. Perhaps you can find some evidence of what disturbed them. Sure. Alright, road east till the marker, then turn north and right again. I assume that is the mark over there. Troll! Rolling Stones. That's a good question. Worms. Worms, that is, not worms. The dragon, not the dragony type. I assume this is the cliff they were talking about. Bears. All the wild animals. Right, so it's not up here. Oh, maybe it's that cliff. Let's take a bit to the edge. No, actually. Oh, there. Well, ruins. You know, it's not a very, it's a bit of a conspicuous, hideout. Narlen sent you? I'm not surprised. I've been unable to send her any reports for several days. For my friend and companion, Caladroval, who I'm usually, dispatched with, messages have been missing. I sent Calandroval out to scout the gorges a few days ago, and he never returned. I did, however, sight a Hendroval returning to its nest not far from here. I fear the worst, for I saw that bird bore something in its talons. It may have simply been a rodent, but I doubt it. Hendroville are often used by the enemy as spies. I think it more likely that Calandroval fell prey to the creature. I cannot leave my post to investigate. Would you do it in my stead? I must know if Caladroval still lives. The nest was on the other side of the rocks to the east. Okay. Let's go find this bird. Or not. Depending on what the outcome here is. His directions, however, left a little bit to be desired. It's beyond the rocks to the east. It's not very specific. Let's kill trolls while we're here, because knowing my luck, I'll get around to it and then it's daytime and they're all gone. Ah, the bees got him. Oh, wait, is these the rocks? Oh, yeah, Hendroval nest. Nice. Maybe not nice. You found a brightly colored feather. Oh dear. I keep forgetting they're just gonna chuck stones at me when I do that. Any more trolls? How many more trolls do we need? One more. That is not a troll, that's a deer. Oh dear. Get your coffee now at the Oh Dear Diner. Hello, trolls. Just need one of you. Oh, there's one. Ah, there we go. And that should be the ruins he's at, I believe. Oh, nice. More bears. All the quest mobs. Nice. Alright, here we are. But before we tell them about the brightly colored feather that we found, it is time for our first sad break. I know, it sucks. It's not fair. I don't like it either. Go stretch. Take your medicine if you haven't yet. And pour yourself a nice drink. See you in 3 minutes.
That should be everything.
Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
I speak of strangely, for I am infanta thee. This is absolutely a friendly meetup. Poof!
And we're back. That's quick, 3 minutes. I mean, it was still 3 minutes. Nothing quick about it, but it felt quicker. Alas, it is as I feared. This feather could belong to none but Caladroval. I do not believe that his death was simply the result of a predator seeking food. It was the work of the enemy. There have been trolls about at night. I've barely managed to stay hidden at times, and I have no doubt there are other foul servants of the enemy in these woods. We must know what evils have come to this land. I saw the Handroval come from the northwest, Bearstein. There's a den of bears there in the shadow of Tornard. It may be that the Hendroville was spying upon Eladin and Elwar here, and Caladroval discovered it. If this is indeed where Caladroval fell, there might still be some evidence present that suggests what might exactly happened. When you go to the bear den and search for the evidence, you only need to follow the roads northward into the den. Who went like, ah yes, a dwarf den. I am going to build a road towards it. That just seems ill-advised. Then again, they're elves, you never know what they're up to. Right. I kinda don't want to just hunt the deer. Oh, and there's another one down there. Fine, I'll take the deer. Bears need to eat as well, anyway. Culling the prey. But is that literally what we're doing? There's elk dwelling in the burning gorge. The wolves which trouble the Brune might be deterred if the number of elk were thinned. That seems a bit harsh. We got a wolf problem, so let's get rid of the thing they prey on first, and then maybe they will go. Hello, you have a pelt? Oh, I assume this is the bear then. Found a bear den beneath Tornad. Don't attack me. I don't. These bears seem very. There's a large herd of bears. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of bears. Oh no, is he actually dead? Wounded in need of aid! You found him wounded! The bird is still alive! Let's quickly bring him back. Was it here? No, these are different ruins. Why are there so many ruins? Different road. The bird is still alive! Is it up there? I feel like it must be. No. Other side of the road. I think. Oh god, I'm so lost. Oh, that is the road, and it was overlooking the road. It must be up here. It must be. Well, trolls. There it is. However, we do need one more of those. There we go. Caladroval, my friend lives! Thanks for bringing him to me. I will tend to his wounds. However, I know for certain now that the Hendroville was indeed a spy. As I tended to Caladroval's wounds, he told me of what he learned upon his patrol. The situation is more dire than it seems. Wait, you can speak to the bird? That's incredible. The trolls have begun to come down from the Misty Mountains, has long been known. That trolls have begun to come down from the Misty Mountains has long been known. But we thought it only a few. However, it appears there is an entire cave of them not too far from here. After spotting the cave, Caladroval fought to warn Eladin and Elroyer, but was intercepted by the Hendrovil, apparently an agent of the trolls. Unfortunately, Caladroval is not clear about the enemy's number. Would you scout out the cave entrance and learn the strength of the trolls' number is? The cave lies to the northeast. If you think... wait, hold on. A bird got caught spying there, and you think me, a person / bear, has more of a success to be stealthy? I think he's trying to get us killed. I'll not fall down there. There we go. That's better. It's funny how something simple as just a sound and a slight debuff might actually encourage you to not take full damage. Please. Ah, it stunned me. What the fuck? So much for easy prey. Is it here? This doesn't look like a cave troll. Troll cave. Oh! Oh, maybe it is. You spotted Handroville. You should deal with it before it can warn the trolls. Got him. Eyes on the enemy, kill more birds, sure. The entrance to the troll cave is north of Eretz Khan. You scout the inside of the cave. Okay, now I know that we have a death wish. Okay, these cave trolls are far hardier than the stone trolls you encountered elsewhere in the troll shoals. Okay, right, we don't need to do anything else. You just need to check inside. See that these trolls are far, far more difficult and fuck off. I'm okay with that. That just sounds sensible to me. Walk into the cave. Oh, you guys are stronger and bigger, and I'm out of here. See you. A little bit of frame drop. Got significant frame drop. There we go. We're good now. Jesus, that. I think a bit too much went on at the same point there. Oh, what is this that we just got? Sacrifice. In times of need, you are willing to do what it takes to protect your friends. 60% of all incoming damage is redirected to the source of this fact. Oh, that's cool.
Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good on this particular morning. Or are you simply stating that this is a morning to be good on?
All of them at
once, I suppose. Fantastic quote. How are you doing, Cam? Let me get you shot at. Right. There's the last deer that we need. We just met Gandalf, actually. Funny coinkydink. Yeah, we arrived in Rivendell. And then we're sent out of Rivendell to help Elrond's sons. Yeah, Gandalf had dealings with the Fae, you can tell by his need to know the exact meaning of things. That, or he's, yeah, actually that checks out, yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. That seems to check out. Where are those foxy ruins? Oh, that way, okay. Remember when I said, oh, those ruins aren't very subtle? I was wrong. They're more subtle. I'm well finished Mass Effect yesterday. Wait, did you finish Mass Effect 3 or the first one? Or like the entire franchise? Cave trolls. I've not heard of such venturing so far from Moria. This is dire news indeed. Elladan and Elrohir must be warned of your discovery, however they are well guarded at Tornad. I'm more immediately concerned with Narlin and Fimgris, who are encamped on the road, providing defense against such creatures. Return to Narlin with due haste, and tell her of your discovery. She will decide whether to return to Tornad or send you in her stead. Okay. All three. Ah, right. So, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant, like, the Mass Effect story or, like, the first game, which is also just called Mass Effect. But yeah, that is a roller coaster. Good luck filling that void. Because yeah, that really, I'm glad the ending is more meaningful as well. Don't attack me! Good troll. Good troll. It's that the original ending wasn't bad if you only had like one end. Because like the real problem was if you explored the other endings. Yeah, very, very good story. Yeah. I'm glad you experienced it all the way through. That is fantastic. I believe that Arod is well and that Kalodrova has been recovering, but the tidings she brings are dire. Cave trolls in Brunnen gorges. I shall have to consider our best course. But that's it? That's it? I thought you were supposed to send me on my way to the next, to where to go next. I mean, I know where I'm going next, but this doesn't feel like you sending me on my way. You're doing a shitty job, is what I'm saying. Fucking elves. Now the big question is, are you gonna play Andromeda or not? I'm thinking about it. Interesting. There's no wrong answer there, by the way. Alright, we need to kill wolves still. Bees. That's a bear. Oh, that's the bear den. Of course there's gonna be bears there. Gee, chunks, you think? Bears in a bear den? Who would have thunk? However, I would like some wolves. Oh, I guess we'll find them when we get sent out again. How do we get there? Up there. I mean, this looks like a road, right? So maybe there's a path up or something. Oh, yeah, there it is. The path goes up there. Nice. And there's the last bird we need. Die. Nice. Hey, you guys.
Megovanen.
Here they are. Current thoughts are Andromeda, because I'm still in that space. Throughout London, or actually start Baldur's Gate 3. Oh! That is all the good stuff.
Megovanen.
My father sent you to aid us. It is good that you have come, for we have made an unsettling discovery. It seems likely the missing rider is still somewhere within the wilderness of the Trollshaws.
Stay a moment.
Dun dun dun. The missing rider. Shortly after Frodo Baggins and his company came to Rivendell, my father sent us to search for signs of the Nazgul, the 9 riders of the enemy. We found the bodies of 8 horses downstream, but of the last there was no sign. We searched further, but still found nothing. We travelled far afield into lands to the south, and still found no sign of the fleeing rider. Only on our return journey did we find something, hoof prints in the South Trollshaws, far south of the road. There are many narrow valleys in that region. The Nazgul might lie there, sheltered from prying eyes, waiting for its time to strike. Journey far to the south in the South Trollshaws, Berstein, and seek out the missing rider. The ruins within those narrow channels have a foul reputation. Minas Algor, the place was called of old, and the Nazgul may have sought it out for that reason. Because this is a nice system, by the way. This quest is meant to be completed while grouped, but can be attempted when attempted solo. The stone you receive upon bestowal can be used for a short-time buff that will enable you to benefit from inspiration buff while in a fellowship of smaller than 5. So basically you get an item, and the moment you reach the edge of the questing area, you can use the item for a massive buff that will allow you to do the quest solo. Which is pretty cool. Or at least I think so anyway. There's the stone. Put that aside. Oh, that is a bit high level. Let's not do that. Actually, let's pick it up, so we can always return to it. A good distance to the south, nestled between the Loudwater and Horrible rivers, there is a wooded and rock-studded land known as those who dwell there as the Angle of Mifil. Will you venture there and learn if all is well in that place? The Angle has a tumultuous history, and I would not have those days return if they might be prevented by safeguarding its people. I feel like that is the way we need to go anyway, so that works out well. Yeah, those are all also good time sinky games, because Andromeda is also quite a decently sized game, from what I remember. I have dipped my toes into Fallout London, but I have not fully sunk into it yet. I literally just got out of the little tutorial bunker bit. It was good of you to bring these pelts to us. These elves may not feel the cold, but our old bones most certainly do. Oh, that was the wolf skins that we needed. Oh, not the wolf skins, the bear skins? Bear skins. Nice. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go here. There's no road here, because we've been through here and it was just cliffs. So I think we need to go here and then south. And then travel along this road. Although there doesn't seem to be a road from here. Interesting. Well, we need to go south to the road anyway, so might as well check if there's a gap there that we can travel through, but I don't think there is. If memory serves me correctly. Yeah, no, this looks very cliffsidey, doesn't it? Let's have a quick look over here, but I don't think there's a shortcut from here to the south. Nah, this just keeps going. Alright, right, in that case we'll go around, I guess, a long way. Maybe this road leads to the river and then you can follow the river upstream, I don't know. Oh, this looks open. Hold on. Might be able to cut through here. Rockworms! Oh god. I don't want to fuck with that. I think we need to go this. It's so dense! Can't see shit. Yeah, okay, we need to go that way, the way we're facing. I mean, they were right. This is a really good place to hide. Oh, wait. Huh? There's supposed to be a road somewhere? Oh! Oh dear. So it's somewhere over... Oh, there's a cave over there. I mean, I'm assuming that's gonna be it. How do we get there, though? We found the river. Not that that much is of much help. Because it waterfalls over the edge there. Alright, let's dismount so that they don't accidentally fall off. Huh. I mean, I feel like we need to be there. So, I don't think there's gonna be a path on the other side of this rock going down. It seems too steep. And then you need to find your way all the way back up from down there. So I'm gonna just try and yeet myself off the edge here. Oh god, mistakes were made. Ow. No, it's fine. I made it. It's all good. Oh good, more trolls.
Small
Chance of success. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
Accurate. Thank you for playing that. That is very accurate. Oh, maybe it isn't this cave. I'm not sure where else it would be. Fuck it. YOLO. Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's a level 50. I don't think we can use... No, we are not supposed to be in here. Nope. We are not supposed to be in there. Okay, well... That's awkward. Huh. So it's supposed to be somewhere to the right? Yeah. Maybe we need to go further along the river and then go there. I have to fight my way up. Well, I guess it beats having to fight my way up and then turn around and see respawns. I have to fight my way down. Alright, I don't like wood trolls. Too skinny. Too gangly. I don't know. Something doesn't add up about them. I don't know why. Really? We're summoning roots now. Could we just let me go, please? Thank you. Alright, so I think it might be that way. Yeah, that could be it. Oh, a posture jacket stretch and a hydrate. Wow, all the things. Oh, big stretch. And hey Zay, how are you doing? Good to see you. Cheers. Right. Alright, let's try that direction. I don't think this is getting us far enough. Oh, but there's a path up there. Okay, we might be onto something here. What's good looking? What's cooking good looking? Well, you're wrong on two accounts. Nothing is cooking, and I am not good looking, so... Ah, take that. Oh. The path... I mean, the path goes up further, so... Maybe it'll loop back? Maybe? Maybe? I mean, this seems to be going the opposite direction of where we need to go. But maybe it'll loop back? Maybe? Oh no, that's a bridge across. Okay. I feel like my original theory that we might need to actually go further, even further around, might add some value to it. You are Chunks, don't be mean. I am Chunks, you're right. That is correct. That was terrible. I am actually sorry about that one. You're the best looking man I know with the name Sir Chunks. Aha, but I'm also... Oh no, I'm not gonna go there again. Right. Is this a path? I mean, this could be seen as a path. A path! A path! Alright, I will throw hams. Not again. Eat them. Oh god! Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh god, I'm being attacked! Oh god, evil twisted spirits! I'm just gonna make for the settlement. And we'll see what we do from there. Glorfindel! Fucking help me, man! Where are the ghosts on the road?
Hail, friend, and
I kind of want to get really serious about it, but whatever. Oh no, don't worry. I'm just joking around. How do you call them? How do you call joking at my own no, that's not it. What do you call them? Slight self-deprecating jokes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chat has spoken. Take the compliment. Fine, I'll take the compliment. Alright, we need to go there. How do we get there, though? Because I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area. This definitely seems... I mean, this is the angle of Mififul. So this is definitely the area they send me to. I will return to my lurk. Happy lurking. Mififul. I don't care if that's not... If that's how you are supposed to pronounce it or not. I am going to continue... Ah! Fuck me, I need to really adjust that sound. Yeah, that got me. Lansamon, thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to me. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do at an alarming rate. It's a problem. Right. I don't think this is... I mean, this is the... Oh crap, we're being attacked. I feel like this must be the way. And because this is, we went here and it wasn't there. Ah crap. Can't use the crystal yet, so we're not in the questing area yet. What did I miss? There we go. It's a 6-second video. I miss Vine. Oh my god. Remember Vine? Now remember how TikTok was supposed to be Vine and became worse. Right, I'll open the video in a tab and we'll look at it later. I know you said it's only 6 seconds, but if I get down that rabbit hole, I will just keep watching videos or something. Right. Alright. Right. Alright, so the good news is it is not here. The bad news is it's not here. So let's go and find a way around, I guess. It's somewhere to the left. It did seem a bit unlikely that it would be in this area, but they did say that like they found hoofprints along the river. Maybe I overlooked something? I mean, that was very well possible, let's be fair. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Oh, they're chasing me. No, you're a ghost. You're not supposed to shoot me with arrows. Get out of here. Ow. You're supposed to yell boo and you rattle chains at me or something. Okay, right. We're back to where we came from. Great. Great. This is, I'm lost. The good news is Sir Chunks is amazing. The bad news is Chunks insults himself when you compliment him. Ah, a little bit of self-deprecation. I never hurt anybody. Keeps you modest. God damn it. Is it somewhere like... Is there maybe a path underneath here somewhere? Where is it? I hate this place. I always get lost here. I mean, it makes sense that it's hard to find, right? Because it's literally like a Nazgul's hiding. Of course it's gonna be hard to find. Went to see the Boormans movie last night. Did you enjoy it? I've heard interesting things. I liked it. I thought it was good. Excellent. I'm glad you had a good time. Alright, nothing there. I don't want to fight you all. Just lurking and working, but I want to say hi. Don't worry about it. I always encourage, well, I always appreciate lurking. And encourage it whenever you need it. Because lurkers make Twitch work. The screening I was at, there were 3 people in the theater for the late night opening night showing, including me. That's, I mean, that's nice and quiet. If the other people stay quiet, that is. Okay. So maybe it is in the cave and I overlooked, like I had to go in deeper. There's nothing on ground level. I mean, it could be further up here. I'll keep my eyes on it. Nice, I love that. Whenever you're alone, obligated to... whenever you're alone, you're obligated to dance at the front of the... at the front to the credits. I'm trying to remember the last time I... Alright, so it's definitely not at ground level. It must be on the upper level. So I feel like maybe it was... It is that cave after all that I went in that were too high level. But oh no! Fucking troll! He almost yeeted me off the edge. What the fuck? So maybe it is the cave, and I'm supposed to go a little bit in deeper, and then we can activate the crystal. I just noped out when I was all level 50. Yeah, the last time I was in a cinema that was like pretty much empty was, I think it was Matrix Reloaded. It was literally me, my dad, and 2 other people. And the operator, like the movie operator, came down and we're like, alright, everybody here, everybody comfortable? Yeah, pretty decent movie, right? Alright, let's, if you're ready, I can start it up again. I mean, this doesn't... This can't be it, right? We're 14 levels too low. And it's not letting me use the it's not letting me use the thing. It's not giving me the what do you call it? The trigger for it either. Like it'll tell you like you feel a sudden sense of inspiration or something like that. How the fuck am I? What am I missing? Maybe I'll need to look it up. Oh my god, wait, what if it is along the road? Because it says south of the road. I'm like, oh, I'm 5 minutes early to the showing. It's early, some more people likely come. The movie starts, and I'm like, huh, no one else is here. Yeah, it's not a very popular movie so far, from what I've gathered. Right, okay, let's go to Barakan Khan. But I'm glad you liked it though, because like, personal preference is everything, personal taste is everything, right? Nobody likes the same things. Yeah, you need to be over here, you need to be 15 minutes early for your ticket, otherwise it goes up for resale possibility. of those bonding moments, or if you're in a ride at a theme park and they let you go again because there's no line. Yeah, that's great. I love stories like that. Went to buy my tickets and went, okay, book my seat. I'm like, holy crap, it's sold out. And then I looked again and we're like, what the fuck? That's all available seats. Maybe people went to the earlier showing. I just didn't know they had an earlier screening instead of Thursday. I mean, Thursday used to be the default premiere day, if you will. The first day that a new movie would be available usually was on a Thursday. These days it's more spread out, I believe. Okay, I feel like I just fucked up and made everything more difficult for myself. Oh yeah, it's gonna be in here, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay. I mean, the screening I went to was the last one of the day, so maybe it was at 9:50 p.m. Oh yeah, that might be it as well. That is quite late. Minas Agor. Yep, here we go. Okay. Hey, can you stop that? Alright, we found it. There's a lot of trolls here. So like any other day. Accurate. Yeah, I definitely made this more difficult. The worst part is, this isn't the first time I've done this quest. Nor is it the first time that I have gotten lost on this particular point. You'd think I would have learned by now. Oh yeah, did my good deed on the way home from the movies? Did you help an old lady cross the road? Don't attack me, man. Alright, we need to go in there. Humans! What are you doing here? Corker Bloodsworns, interesting. The Hillman of Minas Argor, interesting. Isn't this supposed to be where my inspiration starts? Oh, maybe not. I'll keep my inventory open so I can keep an eye out on it. Don't do that, man, that's rude. I saw this older man lying on against the wall in a sleeping bag outside of the convenience store. So I talked to him and asked him if I could get him anything. So when I got him a bag of beef jerky, it's not much, but at least... Oh, that's awesome! What the fuck is Sutherland doing here? Hello. There's not much. Well, it's more than a lot of other people would have done. Like, don't underestimate the small things. Ah! Fucking Rainbow Nazgul? What? Aren't we supposed to, like... No. Oh! Flies buzz about the corpse of a black horse. You gonna attack me? No? Okay, good. Collect the bridle of the black steed. Alright, I think we found the Nazgul horse. But what the fuck those things are in the background, I'm not sure I want to know. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. With so many fucking whispers? Oh, I've never heard that before. What do you hear that? Oh, I don't like that. No, sorry. Not a fan. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Have a nice whatever. Don't like that. Oh crap! I need to kill one more human. Of course I do. He asked for change to get the phone call to someone to find a place for the night to sleep. I was unfortunately I don't have any change on me, but I can get you at least something to eat. Yeah, I mean that. I always feel rubbish because of that. Because like, also when they're collecting for charity, I'm like, who has change these days? Though they are getting a bit better at having like QR codes to scan and then bring you to a donate page. The only problem is they keep wanting you to set up a subscription over here, which really sucks. I'm like, yeah, I would love to donate to charity. I'm not gonna set up a subscription for it though, cause like, I don't know each month if I have money for that. But they still have payphones where here. I guess they must have, not over here at least. Fairly sure they have all disappeared over time. God, remember payphones? As a kid, I used to do pretend calls. I need to kill one human enemy. And I don't want to go all the way here to possibly find one. There's a nice group of them here. It was a guy just in a sleeping bag laying on the sidewalk. So I'm assuming it was something. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like that went without saying. But like, it's just the change thing make me think of the charity thing over here. Oh, there's a human. Come here. I need to kill you. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. So mount up and get the fuck out of here. We need to head north. Is this gonna be a fast way? It's gonna be a way. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna. Oh, of course. There's more humans here. Great. Okay. Okay, game. I've learned my lesson. I figured, hey, there's trolls there. Surely the humans aren't gonna be between them. They are. They aren't as common, but they're still around. That is impressive, though. I remember calling friends where you set your name quickly. Where you set your name quickly, set meters at food court at the mall. Glorious. And then they would get the message and decline the call. Oh, interesting. I'm good with charity subs, but I hate when they call again for more money. It's probably shitty of me, but oh no, I mean I've had that happen as well. I've had some really rude charity people. Shitty of me, but last time I got called, I had trouble telling them to please hang up because I really do not want to hear all of these stories of people dying. I know, you got me crying on the phone now. Let me just donate and cry. I mean, that's fair. Now, I had somebody, I was already donating to a charity, and then I had somebody come by the door, and I was like, oh no, I already donate. And I think they recognized me from the pub. I went to each, I'm not standing still. There's a lag spike. And I think the guy who was doing the collecting recognized me from the pub I went to each week. So like, I'm already donating. And he went like, oh yeah, just donate a little bit more and drink some less beer each week or something. I'm like, you fucking what? I didn't say anything because I was just so stunned. But I was literally like, that is my one social outing each week. Are you fucking kidding me? You literally do not know me. And I'm on the benefits. I should have just fucking had to go at him, but yeah, I cancelled. Needless to say, I cancelled my sub. I hate the constant mailers from places I donate to. Like, did all my money go to mailings opposed to this? Well, I feel like that is also because some people, like, there's a quite considerable amount of people that want something in return from donating. They want to see where the money goes and whatnot, and a lot of people just don't want to look that up, so they don't know and complain about it if they don't get it shoved in their face, if that makes any sense. So those things I can understand. Yeah, I don't like if you're. I also don't like if you donate once they just keep hounding you for more. Like, stop it. Oh yeah, no, I mean like, hey, you donated last time for more. Nah, fine. How about drinking a little less each week and donating more? You know what? Just for that, I'm not donating anything now. Fuck you. Yeah. I mean, that was pretty much my response as well. I was literally like, you don't know anything about my life and living circumstances and whatnot. How about you don't make any fucking assumptions just because you saw me in a pub? Your tale begins to fill in this puzzle for me, Bearstein. And I think I know what I said. I think I now see what has happened. Caught between the remainder of Frodo's company and the raging of the Brunnen, the 9 were forced into the torrent. But one escaped the chaos. Near death, his steed bore him through hidden channels into some place where, nearly formless, he gathered his strength. His horse he abandoned, and he vanished into the wild. Without his cloak he would be old but invisible to us, a malice on the wind. If he takes it onto himself again, it is only to give him to give shape to his strength. It means he has survived the ordeal unharmed, and will surely strike at us again. We are running out of time, Bearstein.
Will you lend me your ear?
We know more than we did, Bearstein, but we do not yet know what we must. For the safety of those who live or journey in this region, the whereabouts of the missing Nazgul, his steed was our greatest ally in this search, for while he could remove his cloak and remain nearly unseen, his horse was a mortal creature, and its physical trail could be followed. With the creature now dead, either from exhaustion or at his master's hand, our ability to track the Nazgul is lessened. Lessened, but not gone. Perhaps I would ask you to but not gone, perhaps. I would ask you to return to Imladris and consult with Lord Glorfindel, for he is accounted very wise, and may have some stratagem we have not yet tested. He keeps close counsel with my father and with Mithrandir. He often contemplates near the falling water of my father's house. He may be able to help us find the missing Nazgul. All right then. To Rivendell it is. The last homely house. Oh yeah, true, that's always included in the magazines too, but please use that on story. Well, I had a really weird one a while back. I did have a moment this week where there were Doctors Without Borders people at the local store, and I was like, hi, can I talk to you where you're from? And I was like, oh yeah, I already donate. And they just looked so shady at me, and they didn't want to believe me. I mean, I guess a lot of people use that excuse, but that doesn't mean it's less true. Yeah, the other thing, they were collecting here to make accessible playgrounds, which I'm all for. I was ready to donate. They had me at the moment they started their doing. And then they were like, yeah, but you can only do it per subscription. And I'm like, oh, then you'd have a website where you can donate. Yeah, but that's only country right and not specifically for this region. I was like, I did a very weird one where I bought something for charity for somebody. So somebody was selling crafted things. I think they were pins. Yeah, they were pins. They were 2 matching pins. They were selling them for charity, and basically what they did was they took the money and then donated it under their name for the charity and sent you the proof of it. But so how they did it was they donated it with their name and stuff, and under your address, if you will, I believe. So I, at some point, got a mail, like physical mail, of the charity going like, hey, do you want to donate more? Here's a bank, like a check that you can just fill in and whatnot. But it had that person's address on it, and I was like, I don't think that's allowed. Don't think that is legal what you're trying to do. It was a US charity, so I don't think they were nefariously trying to do anything. But it was a bit of an awkward situation. I'm like, I literally now know that person's address, which is not something that's supposed to happen, I believe. Again, I tossed that away and then just never think about it again, so I don't even know where it was anymore. But yeah, like, it's... Bearstein, it has become clear that your loyalty stand firmly with our house. The elves of Rivendell are grateful for your service, and already a few of our bards take up their quills, prepared to spread the knowledge of your deeds in harmonious melodies. After some discussion, defenders of Imlad Galar were instructed to welcome you to our sanctuary high upon the hills overlooking the last homely house. You'll find Imlad... It's true, I do. You will find Imlad Galar to the south, across the falls of Imladris to the end. Oh, right, that's the introduction to the reputation factor. Vendor, if you will. Whereas is when you go to like Walmart and they're like, would you donate to enter a charity here? And you feel bad because social pressure, but you say no anyways. Never do those. They don't pay their taxes. They don't pay their taxes. They don't get my charity deductions. Oh, interesting. Oh, like Walmart, you mean? Usually, then it's not like the store itself doing it, right? It's just like the store allowing the charity to do it there. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, it's such a, like, I get where they're coming from with the subscription stuff, but also like, it's just like they're counting on you to forget you have it active. You're welcome to Imladris, Bearstein. These are times of trouble, but for now, at least, I mean, that's any subscription service, by the way. These are times of trouble, but for now, at least, the curtain of the shadow is held back and we meet in peace. You bring grievous tidings from Eladon, but they are not entirely unlooked for. I feared that not all the Nazgul were claimed by the Brunnen. This stray servant of the enemy will leave a mark on the wilderness. He may already have done so. We can use it to track him. I will give you my barrel and ask you to hold it aloft at the ford of the Brunnen. Return to me once you have done so, and we will speak further. What is this other quest you have? Well met. I know you are. I know you to be a great traveler, and it occurs to me that I might be able to make use of your road lore. Long ago, an elf warrior named Urkiel was one of my company. She was a daughtry fighter and a boon companion. But since I had heard for nothing from her in recent years, I suppose she had sailed over the sea and departed Middle-earth. Yet now comes word from a traveler that he is living near a glade near Lake Evendim. Oh god, I don't want to go to Evendim. Living near a glade. That she is living near a glade near Lake Evendim. If you will be so kind, I send you with my greetings, with an invitation to come to Rivendell, now that Middle-earth is once again threatened by the enemy. If you accept this task, I will send you first to the Ranger Lore Master at Kulan Tinendur, an island just off the eastern shore. Ever since before the fall of Sauron, Evendim has been the domain of men, not of elves. And so not only is it a courtesy to call upon them first, it may be that he knows just where Urkiel can be found. Sure. Once we go, if we ever head into that direction, well, I say if we ever, we will need to go to Lake Evendim. But when we head into that direction, I will seek out your friend. Sure. Right. Where are we going? We need to go to the Brunnen, which is over here. So, I don't think we have that one unlocked. Oh, that's the... Oh, we have the... Okay, let's hand that in first. We have a trophy to hand in. Oh yeah, but I'm also counting on myself to forget it. Which I consider a good thing, as long as I won't notice. Apparently I don't need that much money, that much. I mean, fair enough. I'm making it sound like I'm getting 4,000 a month. I really don't. Don't come rob me. Buddy, this is one of the 1%. Get her. There's much to do in the misty mountains to the north. The giants have begun to wander. There are goblins throughout the fields. I fear the northern border is no longer safe. Bearstein, as an old friend of the elves, Gloin has a camp to the north of here, in the southwestern part of the Misty Mountains. Find Gloin in the Misty Mountains, and which can aid him. Cool. Maybe we will. I mean, we definitely will, but not right now. Where's that blacksmith that we're supposed to hand this trophy in at? Ah, there he is. Hello.
What do you need?
Thank you. After finishing up the last coat of paint on the house, the painter handed an invoice on to the owner. The owner looked it over and said with a surprise, "You only charged me for the labor, what about the paint?" The painter replied, "It's on the house."
What can I do for you?
Sweet-eyed Melon. Hail, friend, and well met.
Mago Vanen.
Alright, so we need to go here. We don't have this fast travel point, so what I'm gonna do is pick.
Hey, you know what? There's a ton of lore on unicorns too. In fact, I hear that they ride on silver moonbeams and they shoot rainbows out of their ass.
It's true, they do. I was gonna say I'm gonna use the fast travel system and slowly travel somewhere and then hop off when we reach that point on the way there. But it is time for our hourly sap break, which sucks, I know. But you get to go fishing, and who doesn't like that? So see you all in 3 minutes. And we're back, and I'm totally not pressing the wrong scene. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of big catches there. Game. Wait, there we go. I was about to say. A lot of big catches there. Congratulations, everybody. Nothing I needed to otherwise do something for, I believe. I'm going to use the fast travel system. Yeah, I mean, I should call it the auto travel system rather. But alas, I did not. I mean, in theory, I could use it as a fast travel system because it just instantly transports you. But then we're like past the point where we need to be, because we are here. We are traveling towards here, and we need to be there. And if you fast travel, you just end up immediately there, which again would be shorter back there, I guess. But I want to get this point along the way. So this is the automated, the slow travel system, if you will. It's basically an automated route that it will run. So it'll take a moment before we get there, but at least we will be able to grab that along the way. One fish and the rest are all funny.
What do you mean? Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good on this particular morning. Or are you simply stating that this is a morning to be good on?
All of them at once,
I suppose. Hi, Midwinter, how you doing? I did... I forgot it at the start of the stream, but I gave an extra 45, I made it 45 minutes of Lumberjack, but I'm still in the shirt because honestly it's just really comfy and it just adds the amount of layers, the right amount of layer to me. Because it's too warm without the air conditioning on, but it's slightly too chilly with the air conditioning on, so this just adds the perfect layer. It's just a funny phrasing, I'm going to fast travel slowly, yes. Shot on a miss. Oh no, wait, what's happening here? Game? Are you okay? Game? I think we're just gonna need to run ourselves anyway. I think we're just gonna need to run ourselves. Oh, it's letting me dismount, there we go. I think there was a lag spike when it went around the corner and then it just got stuck. Alright, well, it was a nice idea, but we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. Shot on a miss. People should show you love anyway. It's true. Midwinter is fantastic. Finger slipped, accidentally followed Midwinter. Well, in case Midwinter ever decides to stream, that means that they already have follows. So there you go. Not a bad place to be in. Oh, now we see the guards. Remember when we arrived in and we're like, ah yes, just because you didn't see the guards doesn't mean there weren't any guards. I feel like the elves were just covering up. They were like, fuck, we fucked up on guard duty. We fucked up at guard duty. Let's put some make up some bullshit fake story about us being mysterious and put some actual guards there. Oh god, it's a high level badger. Don't fucking mess with badgers. If I've learned anything from Far Cry games, it's that. Phoenix the Onyx Thunder sees a birdie. Oh, that is awesome. That is really cool. Was it a fun build? There was a leak where there was a Lego set, a smaller Lego set being leaked, and I'm like, oh, that looks like a cool little set. Yeah, I'm interested in getting that. It has like a Rebel hover tank and a Imperial dropship. Drop scout ship, whatever. And I was like, oh, yeah, that looks nice and, you know, affordable. So, yeah, I'll grab that. And now they have released the price tag, and that one of my favorite droids of all time is in it. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll grab that. And then my parents were like, no, because Christmas. I'm waiting on the part to connect the cargo door to the ship, though. Wait, what? It wasn't included? Oh, crap. That sucks. Yeah, over here it's usually like a week at most. But it's all free of charge and pretty automated, so it's a good system. But yeah, it sucks. It was the most fun build I had. That is high praise. Holy shit. I am very curious now. If I learned anything from Assassin's Creed is that life is a simulation. And if you jump off a high place and land it, hey, you will walk it off. Yes. It's true. The Nazgul were denied passage across the Bruin at this crossing. Alright, let's hold up the crystal, see if it does anything. Behold the barrel of Glorfindel aloft. It glows with a pale light. Okay. And now we need to bring it back. Okay. That was a bit, lot of hassle for, little payoff. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Cheers. Not me trying to fucking steer with one hand. It has got lots of space inside too for all the things to be inside and then some. That's cool. I like that. Wonder if I can get some, like, pick up some old crates and put like all the spare fucking blaster pistols that I have saved up now in there. That would be cool. I'm still working on the Star Destroyer. I'm 3 bags in, taking it slow, like I usually do. The engines are just... You are getting me absurdly hyped for this set. Hello.
Greetings to you.
I need to go back to the last homely house. Thank you. Imagine if life actually was a simulation. Like at the end of your life, you die and then you wake up and it's just some program and like, oh, I'm sorry, you experienced was buggy. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just like, just finish me, okay? I don't want to go through all of that again. I'm a firm believer in taking the, what is the blue pill? One that lets you stay in the simulation. Just let me have the steak, okay? So smooth repositioning. Hi, Glorfindel.
What can I do for
you? You have returned, Bearstein. Did you notice any change in the barrel I gave you when you arrived at the fort? The barrel began to glow. That is what I expected. And I'm glad it was so, for it shall be our means of locating the Nazgul that remains hidden in the wilderness. The 9 servants of the enemy, and shadows beneath his greater shadow, are creatures of such evil that the land cannot bear their presence. This barrel will glow in the places where they have been. It will allow us to follow the missing rider's trail.
Mind my words.
I do not often travel into the wild, though I will do so when the need is great, as the Ranger Aragorn or his small friend Frodo Baggins could tell you. That's a reference to the book. Again, this is all like based on the books and whatnot, because in the books it wasn't Arwen that came to save Frodo and stuff. It was Glorfindel. The Sons of Elrond are better suited for directing your search for the missing Nazgul. Oh! They said the thing! They said the thing! They did. I leave my barrel in your care for the time being and ask you to return with it to Elladan at his camp in Tornhad. He will know where you should bring it to follow the traces of the Nazgul. Go with speed and with clarity of vision. The barrel will help you find this stray servant of the enemy. But what will you do when you find him, I wonder? You know what? That is a very good question. I agree. What will we do when we find the fucking Nazgul? Because I feel like our track record isn't very good so far. What is this? Fable Hardwood? We don't have that quest, right? And it doesn't say, and we can't use it. So, let's get rid of it. Oh, there we go. Now it won't. Okay. Using that item has no effect. Lovely. Right, to Tornhart we go. So it turns out when you were programmed, we accidentally put your experience on ultra hard difficulty. Sorry, my bad. If history teaches us anything about the Nazgul, you call woman and I mean, no, that's what the movies tell you. Oh, unless you mean the Witch King, in which case it was a 1-2-3 punch. But yes, accurate. Only criticism I have is the two front side panels are a bit flimsy connected. Unless you shake it hard, they stay in place. And of course you do shake Jack. Of course, fair enough.
What do you need?
The words of Lord Glorfindel are most wise, and this gift of this barrel brings me hope that we may be able to regain the trail of this missing Nazgul. You have my thanks, Bearstein, but now I must determine where we are going to bring the barrel in order to reveal the Nazgul's location.
Stay a moment.
I've given thought to our riddle, Bearstein, and while I do not know if this is the answer, my heart tells me that we must exhaust this chorus before we can be sure it is fruitless. Many caves dot the wilderness in the Trollshalls, home to the creatures that give this place its name. The missing Nazgul suffered some grievous hurt when caught between the fires of Glorfindel and the Ranger Aragorn and the waters of the Brunn. He must have escaped to some secluded corner of the wild to regain his strength. I believe he fled into one of the troll caves. No, what? I will write down the names and location of these 3 caves, descend in the deepest chamber of each and hold the Glorfindel's barrel aloft. What? We need to go into 3 bear caves, fight our way through, and then hold the bear... Where are these these troll caves? But they're all in the north. We found the horse in the south. I feel like we're not gonna find what you think we're gonna find. Alright, we're gonna go to this one first because it's close by, and then those 2. Size the same as the Razor Crest, but less interior space compared to it. I mean, that makes sense, but that's cool. I mean, it makes sense that it has less space because it's less bulky. But that is bigger than I expected. That's very cool. Whenever I can afford such a set, that will be my next one, I imagine. Alright, well, let's have a look at this troll cave, I guess. We have to fight our way all the way to the center. Ah, here, your strength swells within your chest. You can use the simmering air spell to drop on inspiration. Does it? Huh? It won't let me. You cannot invoke inspiration here. Huh? Oh, it requires human form. I fucking hate this. Alright. So this is the system that allows you to solo group content. Well, story quests that are meant for groups originally. Later on they bring in 2 different versions of the same quest. One for group, one for single player. And you just pick. But this was the way they did it for until then. The landing gears look great as well. Only thing I would have wanted was retractable too. But for its weight, I guess it had to. Oh yeah, I love retractable ones. The what is the E-wing at them. That's very cool. It's always a bit of a shame when they aren't retractable, but yeah. Could you imagine if a game was so badly programmed that they released it with a bug? All the difficulties were reversed and lowest difficulty was actually on. Yeah, I could see that happen. Especially if you don't pay your QE department enough. You've reached the deepest chamber of Nuref. Great. Where's that barrel? Here it is. Alright, let's hold it up. But it remains dark. Cool. No Nazgul here. Glad we fought our way. I'm glad we fought our way through the entire cave system, only to find no Nazgul. Just absolutely splendid. How's your Star Destroyer coming on? Yeah, I finished the first 3 bags, so the general outline and some of the interior stuff has been built. I mean, I can just show it in a moment. Just need to get out of this cave before the trolls respawn and kick my ass. Hacking trolls, man. Whoa, no, that's a troll. Oh, there's the exit. I was like, wait, hold on a moment. Where is the exit? There we go. Look it. It's the starting of a Star Destroyer. You got the 2 crates with stuff in there. Desk with a mug of microwave tea. Some weaponry in holders. Medical watchamajiggies. Hollow table thing. Wait, oh god. There we go. Hollow table thingy. And some of the bridge, yeah. Yeah, that's the first 3 bags of the Star Destroyer. I'm very happy that they released that set. When it was announced they were doing it, I was like, oh my god, yes. One of the ones that always got away. Versus 1, I didn't finish this game. It was on the lowest difficulty and I couldn't progress. It was too hard. Are you kidding me? I was playing it on the highest difficulty. It was way too easy. I mean, I feel like that's just any. I feel like those kind of like discussions happen, even if there isn't a fuck up with switching the difficulties. Oh crap! Ugh. Hate that sound. Alright, we need to head west. How do we get there though? That is the question. Oh, we can go up there. It's a really nice one. Yeah, there's lots of detail in it. So I think we head north towards that and then head west? Maybe? Or is this just the dead end? At least there are not, like, hostile creatures here. That helps. Westfall or Westeros? That's a good question. I'll go with Westfall. Westfall just seems like I mean, I guess post Cataclysm it doesn't seem so very peaceful, but over Westeros, yeah, probably. Westeros is just a hellhole. Don't attack me. Unless you have to, like, collect the ingredients for old school Westfall stew. In which case, I'd be like, oh no. I'll take Westeros. I'll take betrayal and murder any day. Over having to go through Westfall stew again. Fucking buzzard gizzards. Into boar intestines. Getting Vietnam-like flashbacks.
Greetings to you.
There you go. Okay, that's one. fast travel point or travel point if you will. Now we need to add that direction for the 2 remaining troll caves. Did we need these bears for something? Yeah, we did. Okay. Hi. Were there any kobolds in Westfall? I'm trying to remember. I don't think there were, right? Because kobolds are making a return in the upcoming expansion, which is very exciting. You know, take candle. This earlier, 13 days? Yeah, 13 days sounds about right. For early access, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh god, that's a drop. Well, close your ears. Wild Wild West? No, well, that wouldn't be a bad world to be in, right? It's just the Wild West, but with steampunk. Guess we're going around this mountain rock. I say mountain. It's not a mountain. It's a cliff, if anything. Why are there trolls here? It's daylight. What the fuck? Is it only in this area that they hide in the night? That they hide in daylight? I don't agree with that. But good to know for when I need to do some deeds. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I guess we'll try to go down here and then around. I think that's just gonna take us back to the road. Need to go right. Ah! Look what we found! Wasn't even trying to take us here, but go away, bear. Look at what we found! I'm just gonna leave that on stream while I pour another drink. On screen rather, while I pour another drink. It's Bilbo's Trolls. Look, one of them has a bird nest in his ear. That is fantastic. God, I forgot those were here. I thought they were more to the east. I'll catch you later. Yo, sleep well. Have a great rest of your time zone. If you go to bed, sleep well and have pleasant dreams. I don't know how long exactly it took, but I went through the first 2 seasons of Anne with an E while building. That is, I mean, that kind of been quick, right? I feel like regardless of how short episodes are, 2 seasons are usually a good amount. And here's their cave where they found the swords, where they found Sting and Glamdring. Was Glamdring? The foe's hammer. What was it called? Gandalf's sword. Was it called Glamdring, wasn't it? I I've never seen this spot before. That's so cool. I think this should take us back up. Yeah, north. Excellent. It was somewhat intense at times, with my cat being on the backrest of the sofa behind me, planning their attack. Oh no, I got a hobby desk, if you will, to the right of me, and my cats do not come on that desk. Not to say that it didn't happen, that it never happened, because it has definitely happened. So Pounds just jumped on it and just went like, I was like, no, and he just looks at me and then just plops on his side right on top of all the loose Lego bricks. I'm like, god damn it. A rare elite. Let's fight it, chat. It must have treasure if it's a rare elite. Hey, not you. It's like MMO logic. It has a name. Let's kill it. Did we get anything cool? Not really. Oh, skill of buttshot. Yeah, we did. It's a pocketite. Well, not really useful for us, but we got something. Alright, first order of business, let's get that one. So, I think that's up here and then to the right. But besides that, that 1 or 2 times occurrence that Sir Pounds just lay down on the loose Lego, they leave Lego alone, thankfully. Alright, so it should be somewhere up here. Oh, there! I bet it's over there. Yeah, that looks like a cave entrance. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, right. I've learned from my mistakes. I say that. Do I not need to have a barrel in here? Sorry, not need words. Do I not get to use my cool stone in here? Guess not. Well, technically that's not my mistake. That is on the game's fault. Well, let's see how far we make it into this cave, I guess. Oh, these aren't so bad. Oh, it automatically went on. Nice. Alright, all good then. Please. Cats plus puzzle equals fun. Oh, it's dodging. Oh wait, I think I was there for that stream. Let's have a watch. And pray I don't get attacked by more trolls. I think I was there for that stream. Oh no, the box. Sherlock, no! Oh no! Oh god, I'm so scared that that box is gonna tip off. Oh god, all the pieces everywhere. Lovely. A puzzle, so so nice that you do it twice. Yes. Yeah, when Doja came back, there were no cats in the room. Classic. Classic shenanigans. I don't appreciate getting stunned. Could you just not stun me, please? There's just no talking to these trolls. This is the inner depths, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, hold up the barrel. Let me guess, no Nazgul? But it remains dark. Of course it does. There's not gonna be Nazgul here, because we found the horse down south. Why would he be up north? Fucking Glorfindel. There we go. Yeah, oh my god, and hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Animal abuse, I cannot bear it. Boo. But I agree. Let's send Peter after the cave trolls. I'm sure that'll go over well. Right, okay, where we go? We're going east. Wait, we did it, right? Yeah, we did it. Oh god, it's still showing them caves on them. Okay. I thought they would disappear once we were done in them, but I guess not. Okay, so let's grab that travel point up north. And then we'll head east towards... Oh god, trolls! So many trolls, leave me alone! Why is the travel point in the midst of so many trolls? Can we just not do this? Oh, because the travel point isn't in the midst of them. I'm just smart. Yep, that's it. That's the reason. Awkward. Right, so case should be. Oh god, that's a long way down. That's it. Let's not do that. Aha! There's the cave. Right? Yes. I have to double check, because it would be very like me to go into a cave, going like, ah yes, we have found the cave, and it is not actually the cave. Right, let's hold up the stone. No? Why not? Can I use with effect exhaustion? For 5 minutes? So chat, how are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Who needs inspiration anyway? I'm a Bjorning. Okay, we need to go up here. Please! Oh crap, I can't smite attack. That's on me. I'm not very eager to find out what happens if they change Stunlock you. Who needs inspiration? It's the power of bear. Right. I assume that's the deepest end. Looks like the deepest end. Bees! Yeah, freaks the deepest chamber. Nice. Let's get rid of this nuisance. When a bed, no Nazgul. Holding barrel. But it remains dark. Fucking called it. You'd think such a great elf lord like Glorfindel would know how to listen to people. But no. Why would you listen to me? I'm just a Bjorning. Right. I think we can return. Yay! Return us of cooldown. Nice. Oh wait, do we actually? No, it's probably faster if we just go to the travel point and then fast travel to Tornhard. Because if I return to Rivendell, might be ever so slightly faster, but it also means that my return is on cooldown. Maybe we need it within the amount of time that it would take for it to be off cooldown. Right. Where's that horse? There it is. Hello, stable master. I will have your finest stable. I mean horse.
Well met.
Where are you? Tornhard. Swift travel. Thank you. Away we go. And a moose! Well, deer. But, you know. Luxurious. Huzzah! No loot boxes, thank you. Yo, well done. I did your work, and as I predicted, it was futile.
What can I do?
You have done as I asked, Bearstein, and for that I am grateful. Nay, do not frown so. Had you not searched the caves, we would never be sure that the Nazgul was not hiding within, waiting for his time to strike anew. Now we have eliminated some of his possible hiding places, and for that we should be pleased. I will take Glorfindel's barrel and return it to him. For you, I have another avenue of inquiry, and it would be it could be that this one will bear fruit. Wouldn't it be prudent for me to have said barrel with me then?
Might you spare a moment?
While you were searching the Stone Troll caves, a productive search, do not be dismayed that you did not reveal the Nazgul's location, I received word from Barakan in the South Troll Shores. My brother dispatched him to watch over the land south of the road, and it seems that duty has been rewarded. Barakan has reported seeing one of the wandering Onodrim. If this is so, older and wiser eyes than our own may have seen the passing of the Nazgul and could tell us much. Travel west along the road to the South Troll Shores. Barakan has scouts along the road, and one of them will direct you to his camp. We know where Barakan is, right? Yeah, we've been there several times. Vendor. Ew, not a loot box. Be gone.
May I help you?
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
It's a bit weird that, I mean, I guess you could have skipped him. Could have skipped this camp. But it definitely feels like you were supposed to have visited the camp along the way here. So it feels a bit weird that he would be like, ah, yes, you don't know this fellow. Legolas, was that you? Yo, dude. I got sent here by Eldon.
How
I've
can I
l-
be of service?
I've long believed that the Onodrim of legend have walked among the wooded areas of the Trollshaws, but I've never seen one for myself until now. As I climbed the high moor towards Imladris to bear messages from Rockwen and Alflank, a curious mood took hold of me. I strayed from my path, walking south down a great slope into the Valley of the Giants. From a great distance I beheld one of the Onodrim, standing like a mighty tree, its leaves turning to red. As I watched it, it turned and slowly moved behind a great boulder, and it was lost to my view. Be careful on your journey, for the giants of that valley are formidable, and speak with this Onod. You may know the location of the Nazgul Eldon seeks. And where is that? All the way over there. Well, good thing we grabbed that travel point. What was it called? The Scouts Camp in the High Moor. Okay.
Megovanen.
Scouts Camp High Moor. Swift travel. Thank you. Ah, there's a moose. Right? Or is it an elk? I think it's an elk. Oh well. That's okay, we don't need to go all the way there. Did someone redeem Lumberjack today too? No, they have not. But as I said, you might have missed it. But I didn't start the stream off, but 15 minutes into the stream, I remembered that I still owed you half an hour. And at that point, it became 45 minutes. Because I was like, I'll just do it until the outbreak. And then I got rid of the hats, but I did keep on the shirt because it is just the right amount of layers. Because it is too warm without air conditioning, but it is slightly too cool with air conditioning. So I figured, hey, this works out perfectly fine. So you're getting a whole stream of at least the shirt. The hat is a different matter. I only put the hat on for the redeem at the moment, but yes. A glowing rockworm. Let's not mess with it. That's a fucking drake. Let's not do that. No siree. That sounds like a bad idea. No. What? Onodrim, wood troll? The Onod stares at you with expressionless eyes. Bark-like skin is coiled with corruption, and its mouth opens and closes soundlessly. Suddenly, the deep well of its eyes ripple with anger. I need to get a new flannel shirt. My red one was accidentally shoved into the dryer and it shrunk. No! What? No, I don't want to fight this. I mean, it's a wood troll, so I guess there was no... Was it? Defeated the wood troll. I guess it... Onodrim means and in Elvish, isn't it? So I guess the Eldon mistook and no, not Eldon. What's his name? Barakan mistook a very big wood troll for an ant. No, don't attack me! Oh God, they can shoot roots. I don't want to get rooted. Leave me alone. Now. God, they hear the chittering. Creepy badgers. Technically, I can still get it on, but I risk shooting someone's eyes out when my buttons eventually pop. I mean, that doesn't necessarily sound bad. But you can still use it as like an open shirt, right? Because that's how I use mine. Which is apparently peak dad fashion, so, you know. Who knew that? Eventually I'd become fashionable. Where are we going, Tornad? There we go.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Back from another wild goose chase. Please tell me you found the Nazgul, because at this point, even getting killed by one doesn't sound too bad.
How can I
The Onod attacked you. The tree herders of old were peaceful, and more won't stand. Wait. The Onod attacked you. The tree herders of old were peaceful, and more won't want to stand unnoticed among the trees than treat with strangers, with peace or violence. I do not know the meaning of these signs, Bearstein. Our problems may be far more far-reaching than I had supposed. You are fortunate. The creature with which you faced could not have been a true Onod. You could not have possibly faced the might of one of the old ones. Nor would you want to, would you have to, for the Onodrim are friendly to the free peoples on the rare occasion their paths meet. The great forests are less traveled now than they were in days past, and few now even ever see one of the great tree herds. Yeah, so Onodrim are ants. A small company of elves of Mirkwood came to Imladris to consult with my father. Perhaps one of them will know what matter of creature you faced. Speak with my father to arrange an audience. And back to Rivendell we go. A company of wood elves, you say?
What do you need?
Do we know of any wood elves that travel to Rivendell? Elrond, I need an introduction. Elrond. Oh god, he's in his library, isn't he? Of course he is. Hi. Well, it's a good thing I like this house. Yeah, one more stairway up, I believe. Is it here? No, that's a closed door. There it is, library. Many years since I last seen Estel. Is that one of Aragorn's names? I'm glad you're able to. Wait. I am glad you so ably serve my sons, Bearstein. I feel that is a bit condescending. I feel you are close to locating the Nazgul that escaped the raging waters of the Brunnen. And yet, more evils reveal themselves. The elves of Mirkwood have encountered such evil before. My son was right to send you to me. Speak with Legolas, son of Thranduil, in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up to the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. He has been often in thought while he remains here, and may be able to help you to find and defeat the source of the evil. Let's go find Legolas. I do believe I remember where the guest rooms or the guest lodgings are. But they aren't necessarily rooms. It would imply that they're part of a bigger structure. Yeah, that's where they are. That's where I remember them being. No, I'm not gonna defeat worms. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. I don't want to be dealing with that. It was along this. Yeah, okay. Started doubting myself. I was like, I'm fairly sure it's this road. Then I saw the veil down there. I'm like, wait a minute. But that would have been the wrong path. Right, guest rooms. We got, oh, guest rooms on December the 24th. Wait, that's one day before the Fellowship leaves. Because they left on Christmas Day. Oh, what do you have for us?
Greetings.
Hi Boromir. Hi Aragorn. I've borne this blade for many long years, Berstein. Always unused, for these are the shards of Narsil. Yes, Narsil, the sword wielded by Elendil of Westerness. In battle before the Black Gate of Mordor, the sword that broke beneath him in battle with Sauron upon the slopes of Orodruin. Though Gil-galad had fallen and Elendil was slain, the two still stood against the might of Sauron in the shadow that fell of that fell tower. Don't worry, the sweet Lego said. They don't mean you. They don't mean you. You're not a fell tower, you're a good tower. Yes, you are. Of that fell tower, Isildur, the son of the king, and Elrond half-elf and herald of Gil-galad. It was with the hilt shard of Narsil that Isildur cut the one ring from Sauron's finger, and the power of the Dark Lord was broken. The light of Narsil was extinguished, but its shards came again to the north through Isildur himself, though Isildur himself never returned from the Gladden fields. Shards have been passed from father to son in line for years beyond count, but the sword has never been remade. The old victories did not last, Berstein, and the shadow has returned. We have need of Narsil's light once more. The blade must be reforged. Speak with Hamildir at the forges here in Rivendell, in the northwest corner of the Vale, and tell him of my decision. I would have him know that Narsil is to be remade.
Megovanen.
Hail to you, Berstein. If you did not bring such dire news, I would greet you more heartily, but your tidings are troubling. We of Mirkwood have indeed encountered these creatures before, but it is not something I expected to see again. A tribe of trolls once lived near Dol Guldur, and we who fought them called those creatures wood trolls. Once they were wandering individual creatures, loath to unite or even live near their fellows. At Dol Guldur, however, something caused them to join together. A king was raised amongst them, and unified the wood trolls into a terrible force. My father sent many warriors to defeat the wood trolls, and it was done. I believe something has once again united the wood trolls of the Trollshalls, Berstein, but this place is far from Mirkwood. My father's warriors will not avail us.
Mind my words, traveller.
We must track the wood trolls to their lair, Berstein, if we are to cleanse the corruption that scars the Trollshalls. I can take you to them. Their tracks are easily distinguishable in the muddy earth, and wood trolls are not known for their subtlety or intelligence. But ask me not in haste. I know of the Nazgul that Master Elrond has lost, and I fear it may have lent some of its strength and power to these creatures, for them to be so bold. You must be watchful. Speak to me when you have gathered such friends and such friends as you can trust and are ready to be led into the wild in search of the wood trolls and the evil powers I fear maybe it's their ally. No, that's okay. We'll get inspiration. So let's go. Are you ready? I can follow the tracks of the wood trolls and can lead you to their lair. Bring what friends you trust. It's okay. I will go alone.
An ancient evil, a corruption of the very nature of Middle
Earth, this sounds
threatens to spread its
horrible.
Poison throughout the Trollshaws. This evil must be thwarted before it can be brought to bear against the hidden Vale of Rivendell.
These tracks are unusual, Berstein. That they are the prince of wood trolls cannot be denied, but they are too large even for those of their kind that walk occasionally within the sovereign Mirkwood. Let us move into the Gladalf, but cautiously. We are certain to find the trolls within. Stay alert, the wood trolls would not have become organized enough to exert their influence without help. And there is still a Nazgul somewhere in these lands. Something evil dwells within these woods. I can feel it. Even the roots rise up against us. Oh, that was unfortunate. I was ready to deal with trolls, but roots? These are unusually large tracks. The earth groans beneath the tread of evil, Bearstein. There are wood trolls near. I've read the signs right, my friend. Look east! Wood trolls! These creatures are as persistent as they are in Mirkwood. More approaching from the west. Be ready. Hey, stop stunning me. That's not fair. I'm off again. Gotta prep for Borderlands night. Yo, have a great time. I hope you enjoy the movie. Thank you for being here. It's always such a blast to see you. Yeah, have a great time tonight. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you thought. Somebody was in chat earlier that saw it and really enjoyed it. So, fingers crossed. It is time for our hourly ad break, which sucks. I know. I don't like it either. But you do get to go fishing. And considering I need to talk to Legolas to progress this, I feel like this is a good time to do that. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Oh god, it's a raid! Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows! I want to volley on these raiders! Show them they cannot take your stream! We're interrupting this outbreak for... We're interrupting this outbreak for a welcome. Hi, Simva, how's it going? How was your... Did you do a study stream today? No, you were playing Paleo Pines. Let's go! That's right, Fridays are Paleo Pines Day. That's right.
I hate these stories. Why do you do this to me? Okay, we got this. I can do this without crying. Sure I can.
Narrator. They did, in fact, not do that without crying. We did some more Paleo Pines. Oh, such a fantastic game. Love Paleo Pines. Guys, if you don't follow Simfer, what are you doing with your life? Simfer is fantastic. There's a button in chat that you can just press to follow. And you should, because Simfer is awesome. They do a lot of study streams, which are super chill. What is it, like 25 minutes of like study / working with super chill music and stuff, and then a couple of games of words on stream, and then more studying. It's great. It's super chill. I like that. Just so nice to have in the background and while doing stuff. It's great. Very motivational as well, if you need to get stuff done. And they play cool games like Paleo Pines, and when technology allows it, Dead by Daylight and things like that. So yeah, go follow Simfer. Go, do it. I'm telling you. We were in the middle, like we were just starting our outbreak. So I'm gonna go stretch in for this last minute, because otherwise I won't, and my body won't be thankful. So I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy and enjoy your fishing. What a can-do attitude. Right, outbreak is over, so we're back. How was Paleo Pines? Did you befriend more cute dinosaurs? I assume you did. I mean, it's the main purpose of the goal, I guess. Main purpose of the game, I guess. And welcome to the Sims community. If you don't know me, hi! I'm Sir Chunks, I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. It says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. On Mondays and Wednesdays, we're currently playing Persona 3 Reload. And on Fridays, we play Lord of the Rings Online, because I needed motivation to actually not burn myself out on the game and stick to the main story. Stick with the main story. So that's what we're trying to do. I found one more. Awesome! What kind was it?
Continue.
We are currently helping Elrond and his sons find one of the missing Nazgul after the rest of them has been swept away by the river when Frodo got saved. And one of them survived, and we're trying to find it. And we ran into some foul wood trolls, so we're helping Legolas deal with that. I feel fast boy. Hopefully I'll be able to ride even faster. Oh, that's awesome.
Let us continue.
The larger wood troll tracks lead towards the west. Let us go. Well, let's go. Oh, we are also a Beorning, which is why we are bare at the moment. Oh, good. More bad routes. Oh God! Not just bad woods. Bad tree. Bad tree. Everything is bad here. We got bad roads, we got bad trees, we got bad trolls. I mean, all trees are bad. Not all trees. All trolls are bad, really. Poor tree. I mean, it was an evil tree. I don't feel too sorry for it. I mean, to be fair, it was probably a corrupted tree. But there are evil trees in the Middle-earth universe. There's Old Man Willow. Who almost killed the hobbits before they reached Bree, which was not in the movies. Because otherwise we would have had Tom Bombadil in the movies. Can't have that much awesomeness in one movie. Hey ho, Tom Bombadil. Let's go. This spoon. It's our yellow. That tree is gonna come to life, isn't it? Bees! Oh, yep, there it is. I'm gonna go get some. Yes, please do. Look after yourself. Go do your post-stream care and get some food. And let us know what you're having, if you can. And thank you for trusting me with your community and inviting me. Always a huge honor. Did you hear that? Hear what? What hear elf eyes here? Elf ears here, Legolas. Oh, fen crawlers, lovely. That's not the end of the creature's friend. More are upon us. Open fen creepers are upon you, whether you want it or not. That was probably only funny to me, but I'm sticking with it. To the north, more fen crawlers. How many of these fucking things are there? Some foul beast sends these fallen crawlers against us. Oh, I think that was the last one. Come now, some beast calls the fen crawlers. We must put an end to this creature if we are to continue the tracks through Gladolf. Okay, up to the north. Okay, I spot more wood trolls and more roots. No evil tree though. Oh no, wait, I take it back. There's an evil tree over there. Don't worry, Legolas. I'll keep you safe. Victory. Swipe, 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 swipe. If a Bjorning swipes down a tree in the woods, it doesn't make a sound. Stop yeeting me around. It's gonna end very badly for me one day. Which I know is probably your point, but still, I don't agree with that. Careful now, be on your guard. For what? Don't just say that and leave me hanging, man. You're sneaking. You're being very, very stealthy. It's just more fun thingies. More foes at. What was the point of being stealthy there? Were you just being dramatic, Legolas? I bet he was. I bet Legolas was all being dramatic. Look, let's be very stealthy. Then jumps around the corner and just starts shooting. Poor fen crawlers. Ow. Bees! It'll never get old. I mean, it won't for me. Ah, no. Almost went off the edge there. Ooh, it was a long drop. Jesus. Well, you watch out. You could have killed me. Fucking would like, wait, but that's what we're supposed to be doing. Oh. Call of the Bog. I assume that's their leader. Our foe lies ahead. Looks like it. Come, Urfos, rip and tear, gnash and gnaw. Hold on, I didn't agree to fight this. I'm not a gardener. We should have brought Sam. We should have brought Sam. Please. Oh, there he goes again. I don't care much for this. Oh, I think he counts as an ancient evil or something. I'm getting dread. Which is a bit unfair, because I don't feel like he's very threatening. I mean, sure, he has a lot of health. Aha! He's dead. Good, spare a few moments and rest, for the way ahead is fraught with war spells? Wait, that wasn't it?
We are nearing the
I knew the moment you defeated the Call of the Bog, Bearstein, for his command over the creatures of the fen suddenly abated. There is still something within the Gladoff, for the evil that corrupts this place did not vanish with your defeat of the Woodtroll that opposed us. There is something else behind this woe. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. The trail continues to the east, come? Oh no. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Wait, but they still look evil. Like, they still look hostile. So, like... Did they weaken or something? No, they're still elite. So what exactly changed? Could you not do that? That's so rude. Just the constant stunning. It's just... Oh, it's stunning. Please. It's fine. Even if I'm stunned, the bees will still hurt it. Bees! Ah crap, I cancelled my attack again. No! Oh, we leveled up. Nice. The way is barred by the trees and roots. We must defeat them. Okay, now what? Come now. A final foe. I feel like a final foe lies ahead. Oh god. A deep uneasiness lies about this place. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, good. There's the Nazgul. Great. Don't want to fight the Nazgul. Oh, and bigger trolls. Love it. Never forget your new master. Pain comes to those who do. Tokash will remember and prove your loyalty to the great ideal with these foes. Oh, he uncloaked. He uncloaked and he got the fuck out. Well, at least we don't need to fight the Nazgul, that's good. Bees! Thanks, why do you keep yelling bees? It's because one of the attacks literally summons a bee swarm around the target, and it's just really really funny to me to yell bees when you do. Well done, thanks to your aid, Toshka's service to Morgoth was cut short indeed. The Nazgul vanished from my view, but he did not immediately depart. Legend tells that one of the ring wraiths was an Easterling king. I know, he was called Camus, who had great skill in tracking and stealth. Only the dread that lay heavily upon my heart told me of his presence. That now is gone, but the memory is black. It is good that you defeated Taushak. Sorry. For the Nazgul has given him some power with which to rally the wood trolls in great numbers. They might have threatened Imladris itself. Eventually, they are much less of a individually, they are much less of a threat. We should return, Bearstein. The Gladolf goes cold and sad.
How can I be of service?
Legolas pursued the Nazgul and hindered his plans to ally with the wood trolls. But the Ringwraith escaped. The Nazgul must be found, for he is certainly aware that the One Ring has entered Rivendell, though it is hoped that Elrond's vigil keeps him blind to the secret ways. As long as one of the Nine remains abroad, we cannot hope to leave Rivendell, for neither the Ring nor the Ring-bearer would pass safely beyond the bounds of the Trollshaws.
Right, so we're dealing with my favorite Nazgul. Excellent. I mean, horrible, horrible. Bad Nazgul, bad. Get rid of those loot boxes because we don't need those. Thank you.
How can I be of service?
We ended the Nazgul's designs by slaying the wood trolls, the wood troll Tausak. But the escape of so great a servant of the enemy cast a shadow upon my heart. That's will? Is that any good? I don't know. It's higher. It's a higher item level. Let's go with that.
Stay a moment.
Stay a while and listen. Where's the helmet? There it is. Oh, that's very decorated. I do not think this is the end of our search for the Nazgul that escaped the waters of the Brunnen. Bearstein. Indeed, we have only seen the beginning of the trouble he may cause. We must tell Master Elrond what has transpired. A task of great secrecy has been set before us, before some of us at Imladris, and I fear that we have too long delayed already. Speak to Master Elrond inside the last homely house and tell him of your journey into the lair of Tausak and what we beheld there. The time for delays is past. Alright, well, we'll first go talk to the blacksmith about Aragorn's wish to reforge Narsil. yes, that is how it went in the books, not like the movies. In the books, Aragorn is very much like, I do not wish to be king, and in the books, Aragorn is very much like, do you know who I am? Bad. Stuck on a tree. Oh, is the blacksmith on the other side of the river? I thought it was on this side. Must be misremembering. Oh yeah, no, that's towards a little house or something. I thought it was on. Am I yeah, no. I mean, I'm definitely wrong. It leads towards the outside. Huh. I am entirely misremembering the layout here. Yeah, that is the path I was thinking of. I just thought it was on the other side of the river for some reason. Hello! I come bearing message from Aragorn.
Greetings to you.
Narsil is to be reforged. My heart would be filled with joy at this news, friend. For Aragorn and all of Middle-earth, if it was possible. The shards were kept for a while in Imladris for safekeeping, and I often gazed upon them. It is with sadness that I must tell you that the reforging of the sword may not be possible. Its history is known to me, long and storied as it is. But I will tell you But I will tell you only the portion that causes me to grieve. Of old, elves of the House of Feanor crafted numerous wonders, items of great power and beauty. Among them were the Sillifair, adamants possessed of the light of the stars. What you mean? Wait. Oh no, of the stars, sorry. And for a moment I thought he meant the Silmarils, and I was like, wait, what? But no, the Sillifair, elements possess the light of the stars, not the trees. The dwarf smith Telkar used one of these stones in the creation of Narsil, and the Sillifair, it was caused the blade to glow with silver light when wielded in battle. All of the Sillifair were lost during the long centuries since the forging of Narsil. Without such a stone to use in the reforging, the sword will never achieve the greatness it once had. I am sorry, bring this news to Aragorn with my sorrows. Well, guess we won't be reforging Narsil. Sorry about that. Moving on. Yo, Aragorn, the elves, the smith, is that no can do, man? Something about stars and a rock and not being able to do it. I don't know, man. It's above my pay grade. I'm just a humble Bjorning. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way, right? Yeah. This place is a refuge from the troubles of the outside world. Great. Doesn't mean the outside world troubles won't reach you. Can't keep hiding with your head in the sand. Elves should know this. A great part of your history and all that. Yo, Gorny! He said he can't do it. You've returned from speaking with Hamildir? What did he have to say about the reforging of Narsil? I see. Hamildir is a fine smith, but he shares this dour outlook of his people. If he needs a Sillifair to reforge the sword of Elendil, we will find him a Sillifair.
Greetings.
When I was very young, my father Arathorn was slain by orcs, and my mother brought me here to stay at Rivendell. I was called Estel. Ah, I knew it. They were talking about him earlier. Or that random elf, rather. I was called Estel by my mother Gilraen, and by those who dwelt here in the Vale. And I rode far afield, seeking adventure with the sons of Elrond. I often considered him my father as much as I did, I considered him my father as much as did Elendil and Elrohir. At the age of 20, Lord Elrond took me aside and told me my true name and my heritage, that I descended from an unbroken line from Elendil of old. He gave me to me the ring of Barahir and Barahir. Sorry, I keep misremembering how that name goes. The ring of Barahir and the shards of Narsil, but he withheld the scepter of Anuminas, saying I had yet to earn it. He withheld too another treasure, but I will not speak of that. Soon after... Are you talking about his daughter? You're talking about his daughter, aren't you? Soon afterwards, I went into search for a Silifar, with which Narsil might be reforged. Yes, I knew then of the ancient Silifar and the need for one, but I was young, and I did not pass the test that was set before me. The time had not come for Narsil's remaking. Hold on, you sent me to get a blade reforged, which you knew couldn't be reforged? Okay, fine, whatever. I have a message from Master Elrond. Bring it to him faithfully and return with his words, and I will better know how to proceed. Here's my message. I know what Gwyndef sought of me in the watery darkness, and I am prepared to give it. Elendil was a wiser man than I. I await your return, Berestein. Okay. Sure thing, Gorny. Yep, that's it. That's my nickname for Aragorn now. Gorny. Complete quest in Evendim. We haven't set foot in Evendim yet. Does spoil a bit, I guess, where we're going. Yo, Elrond, I have to speak to you about various subjects, including what I feel like is a bit of a labor-intensive back and forth going on here. Oh, that guy looks cool. Huh. It's Bilbo's room. Soon we will sail in the west, never to return. Well, let's get to it. Chop chop. Eternity doesn't wait for you. I mean, I guess it does. It's part of the whole eternity thing, isn't it? Yo, Elrond. Buddy. Let's start with Aragorn stuff. Aragorn has traveled many roads since his early failure in the tomb of his great ancestor. What will Gwyndef make of him now, I wonder? You look puzzled, young one. Do not despair. I will explain my words to you and give counsel to him whom I once called Estel.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Aragorn came to us when he was only 2 years of age. His father Arathorn having been slain by the arrows of orcs. Gilraen feared for his child's safety and brought him to Imladris. Seeking to keep the fact of his birth from the eyes of the enemy, I bade Gilraen to keep his true name and lineage secret, and she called him instead Estel, or Hope. When he reached 20 years of age, I saw that he had come early to manhood. This is Dunedain. They grow older than the average human. When he reached 20 years of age, I saw that he had come early to manhood, and I gave him knowledge of his lineage, and the name of his father had given him, Aragorn. A strong name, full of hope was he on that day, but soon he would be laid low with a love far above his station. Fuck me. Don't sugarcoat it, Jesus. For walking in the woods near sunset of the next day, he encountered Arwen, my daughter, and was stricken with love for her. I do not know why he went to Anuminas, but I always believed he made the journey to prove himself. He was worthy of loving such a maid. He went to that ancient city long deserted in the company of my sons and with Calenglad. a ranger that came at times to Imladris. Canonglad did not return from Aragorn's journey to the city of his fathers, and when I next saw Aragorn, the experiences left his mark upon him. Return to Aragorn and tell him that I agree. The time has come for Narsil to be reforged, and I will give him a new name, Anduril, Flame of the West. We will have need of its light before the end.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I am glad to hear your news, Berstein. Do not grieve overmuch for the loss of the Nazgul. His fell designs with the wood trolls were ended by your brave actions and the skills of Legolas. Yes, your encounter with the Nazgul has revealed to me what I must do. I will speak with Gandalf, for the errand of which you heard whispers has become all the more urgent because of the news you bring. For you, though, I would ask that you keep your attention focused on the Nazgul. But I want to know about this thing that is happening, because I totally have no idea what's going on whatsoever. Scout's honor. I fear that while the Nazgul you drove off has fled the Trollshaws, he still schemes to assault Rivendell. To the north and to the east of Rivendell there are goblins and worse that he might bend to his will against us. I would ask that you continue your pursuit of the Nazgul and travel into the Misty Mountains. There you may seek the aid of Gloin, who has established a camp at the end of the pass out of Rivendell that leads towards the Misty Mountains. Go now, for not only the safety of Rivendell is at stake, all of Middle-earth depends upon your actions. And that is a bit too high level for us, so we'll have a look at the further adventures of Eladin and Elro here. This further adventure begins on October 3018. Before book 4. Oh, before book. Shit, okay. I totally misread that. Before book 4, chapter 1, Where is the Horse and a Rider? Be aware that you might find yourself traveling through more dangerous areas of Middle-earth throughout this adventure. Berstein, I have an undertaking that I believe you would be suited for. Servants of the enemy under the guise of riders in black recently tried to cross the Brunnen. The river's water swept them away at my command. Perhaps they no longer threaten Imladris. But we cannot be certain. My scouts have been sent out to determine whether the Black Riders truly fell at the fort. My sons will soon set out to do the same, but I have also entrusted them with an errand of their own. I would ask that you would travel with them to Lothlorien, to meet with their grandmother, Lady Galadriel. Though I cannot fully reveal the purpose of their errand, I trust that the three of you will keep each other safe. Eladon waits for you outside. May your search bear fruit. Yeah, we got to hang out with the twins. In the tabletop game, they had pretty cool rules. They were certainly strong. But it was really cool, because if one of them got killed, the other one would get enraged and become much stronger. And let's just say that I never played with elves, so it was unpleasant. Hail, Berestein! Elro here has gone ahead to search the Brunnen, but he wished to pass on his greetings as well. We're to travel south to Region, then through the Redhorn Pass into Lothlorien. Make any preparations you may require. We have a long trek ahead of us. Sure, let's go. And we'll have a small little outing to Lothlorien. I say that. Where the fuck is he? Where did he send me? Oh, there he is. Other scouts already told me about the insects swarming the Brunnen, but I've never seen such an infestation before. Elro here and I agreed on how many we should each defeat before meeting downstream. Since you already got a head start, perhaps we should work together. Surely that doesn't count as cheating. I will throw you under the bus the moment I get a chance. If you want to do a competition, that's fine. Just, you know. That's 4. Was it? I felt like it was more. Maybe it was 4. These are definitely 4. Nine. Oh. Can I not count? I feel like that's going on. At this rate, we'll sure be able to catch up with Elro here. Excellent. Are those horses? Well then, let's add a few more of those pests to the count. Those definitely look like Nazgul horses, alright. Bloated maggots. Delicious. Now what do we have here? It seems the swarm found the Black Riders' mounts. I count only 3 steeds. However, the river may have carried the rest further. Go find Elro here in the fence and see if he requires aid. I shall stay behind to make sure the riders did not escape into the woods. Oh, let him know how many insects we defeated. I'm sure he was no match for us. I mean, they set the fence, right? So that's down there somewhere. I'm always worried that I just charge off and then the NPC will spawn behind me or something. Leave me alone. I'm looking for an elf. You're bugged. You can't talk, can you? Not sure why I'm asking. I mean, those look like fence. Oh no, that is an not an invisible wall. It was quite visible when I ran into it. Oh, another 3 horses. No, is that 3 horses? No, oh yeah, there are also cloaks. No, 4 horses. 5 horses. So these are all the remaining horses except the one that we already know that escaped. Is there no end? I don't know, is there? That's the last of them. How is your search for it? Aladdin convinced you to help him with a little competition, didn't he? I kept track at the first, but over here, gestures to the nearby horse corpse with a sigh. What I found, or rather what I didn't find, troubled me. 3 horses upstream, 5 here, that makes 8 of the 9 mounts accounted for. I scout every part of the woods for the riders, but no avail. If any of them linger in the troll they may have made themselves scarce. Hold on, what's that in the water? Is that a cloak? Black oak is tattered and marked with long slashes. Oh dear, Bearstown, I could find nothing of note. I hope yours have fared better. Found this black cloak, but nothing more. And I suppose that must be the only trace left of the riders themselves. My hope is that they have fled back to their master, although that is mere speculation. The answer escapes us for now. Oh, all of them but one. Ooh, a reward. Well, thank you. There's nothing else that can be done. We should continue moving. Where are we now? Wait, I know this camp. Yeah, we don't have this. We don't have this fast travel point yet. Let's go grab that. Oh, that's a nice sky.
What do you need?
Thank you. Like, I remember this camp. Back from my day. When I was a traveler. I have faith that the waters of the Brunnen dealt the riders a devastating blow. However, the less certain we are of the riders' fates, the more worried my heart grows. Tracking the movements of the enemy is the utmost importance for our errand. After everything that's happened, I found our lack of information unsettling. Our many questions may be answered soon. I spied one of the great eagles flying southeast. Perhaps they bear fresh news. We shall set out for Eregion once you're ready. What's this? You've completed many missions. Oh, excellent. Character boost, thank you. Watch the skies, Bearstown, and I will do the same. Where are we? Ah, yes. Okay. That looks like a nest. I don't like that. Bearsheim, certain the eagle noticed our presence and flew here, but I don't see him, do you? We surveys the area outside the ruins and frowns. Alan, we'll take a look around. Yeah, I shall stay here just in case, be careful. I'm sure nothing bad can happen. Why would the eagle ignore us? Could I have been mistaken about his location? Or maybe, wait, up ahead, is that a dead boar? Take a look at these footprints. Large footprints. Or maybe the eagle has just more important things to do. Whatever killed these boars was an even match in size for our friend. Aware holds up a feather that is certainly too large to belong to any normal bird. It seems I wasn't wrong about his location after all. He must have left the area once he realized he had intruded on something's territory. Of course, I doubt that creature, whatever it is, was a match in power. After all, the eagles are far more capable folk. But this creature may be dangerous to anyone traveling throughout this area. That does not bode well for our errand. Let's track it down. Great. Nothing bad will come of it. Oh, fire whelplings! I don't like that at all. More dead boars. I suppose the drakelings hated having their meal interrupted. Yeah, I mean, I would as well. You're just snacking on some deliciously fresh boar, and some elf comes along? I wouldn't be happy about that either. Do not relax just yet. Oh god, more. Those drakes didn't match up with the footprints. Our work isn't done yet. Oh, great. So what you're saying is there's something bigger and deadlier out there. Love it. Got it. Okay. Ah, that must be the drake we're looking for. A matron, no less. I will follow your lead. Oh, great. Defeat the drakes? Oh, great. Lovely. Let's take care of the little ones first, I guess. There we go. Like, if it lets me select them. Could you stop stunning me? Your princess is in another castle. In this case, the princess is a big drake that wants to eat my face, but yes. Well fought, Bearsheim. We haven't found our eagle, though. That drake matron commanded the most fearsome brood. It'll be safer now, though I fear that will change. We ought to head back to Pembar. Elden must be wondering where we are. Oh, it wasn't just any eagle. It's Gwyer. Greetings, you have my thanks for defeating the drakes. I had no desire to involve myself with them, seeing as how they do not threaten me or my kin, but they did not care for my presence. At least I may now deliver my message more easily. We have not discovered any signs of Black Riders, nor any other tidings of the enemy's servants. However, wolves gather along the banks of the Anduin in great numbers. What this indicates, I cannot say. I know. If even your people haven't seen the riders, they must have disappeared from the north. They might also be fooling us. I'm not as convinced. Though I wonder why the wolves near the Anduin have grown bolder. Thank you, Gwyer. Your efforts are much appreciated. Then I shall take my leave. Good fortune on your travels. Bye, buddy. We should rest here and get our strength before continuing. We have yet to embark on the most difficult part of our journey. How encouraging. You know, all this teleporting around does help with the unlocking stable masters. Bearstan, I'm sorry I did not thank you earlier for helping Elro here at Pembar. I needed time to gather my thoughts. When the two of you left, I found myself pacing around out of nervousness. Perhaps it's the gravity of the errand we've been entrusted with, or does my worry stem from something else that's happening? The forces at play have long since been set in motion. There is much we don't have control over, but I tell myself we are doing what we can. I have to believe that. It's best not to tarry here any longer. The Redhorn Pass can be treacherous during the warmest of months, and we are approaching winter. And we are fast approaching winter, rather. Be on the lookout for orcs, most of all. They plague the mountain and have waylaid many unfortunate travelers. Is it the Redhorn Pass is Misty Mountains? No? I believe the Redhorn Pass was the one they were taking towards Caradhras, where they had to turn back and go to Moria. The Fellowship, that is. Neither Elro here nor I enjoy the idea of taking the pass, but I confess that orcs are not the sole reason. Many years ago our mother travelled through here to visit our grandparents in Lorien. She never made it to her destination. Orcs captured her. When we realized she had disappeared, my brother and I set out to find her. After weeks of searching we found her alive, but... Eladon's voice trails off as he hurries away. We'll keep each other safe. We must. You know what? I'm gonna go into bear form because that just feels like it's a warmer situation to be in. Let's go, Elro here. And I can see why you wouldn't be overly keen on going through this. My thoughts keep returning to Mother. Mine too, I miss her. ... One step at a time. We'll make it out of this storm. Yeah, fuck snow beasts. Careful, look up ahead. Ready your weapons. I'm a bear. What does ready your weapons for a bear mean? File your claws and like brush your teeth? A frost grim? I don't like that at all. I don't want to fight the elements. That seems futile. Look at that, they're like balls of swirly frost. How grim. Oh, I see how they got the name. Guys, I can barely see through this now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is a bad idea. Any orcs who try to sneak up on us will have an easier time with it. I mean, they also need to go through the frost though. I hope we don't come any cross braving this weather is enough of a challenge. But even just encountering them might tell us something of the enemy's plans. We've come this far and seen nothing of his servants. Maybe they're not here. Have you ever considered that? I feel like this is a terrible idea. Also, can we maybe stick together? Mysterious figure. Alan Bearstein. Looks like someone over there. Looks like... a Nazgul? Is that it? Nope, there's one more. Wait. Where's... Over here! Aladdin's frantic voice does not carry past the thick curtain of whirling snow. He must have thought we'd be following close behind. We must find him, quickly! Oh boy. Curse this snow. Elrohir, come back! This can only end well. Any tracks that he leaves behind will be difficult to find. Yeah, because of the snowstorm. We can only hope he continued up the pass. That will be sensible. Oh, what was the thing we saw, though? Was it the Nazgul? Well, you wouldn't know either, would you? Bees! I've seen a frost storm get taken out by a bunch of bees. You have now. Bearstein, you saw that figure earlier too, didn't you? Oh, I'm glad we're addressing that. I'm not sure what that was or who. Yeah, no, I have no idea either. Looked like a Nazgul. I mean, had the cloak of a Nazgul, kinda, like, but more ghostly. Behind us! Oh, for crying out loud. That was a cool move. Something like a spectral version behind me that hit me. That looked cool. I want to do that. I want to have spectral versions punch people in the back of their head. Oh, there it is again! Oh, it's gone again. What the fuck? Did you see that? Yeah, I did. Orcs haven't attacked us yet. This can't be their doing, can it? Oh, it must be something else. Wow, orcs running around in cloaks and disappearing? Well, what could be the purpose of this trickery? Okay. Got him. Oh, it's a dead one. Oh, there it is again. Hold a moment, Bearstein. There's no telling whose blood was spilled here. Well, that's not very helpful. The body is still warm to the touch. In a snowstorm? Okay, so it's a really fresh kill. No, that can't be Elrohir's blood. I don't believe it. You must be close. Let's hurry. I mean, there's a dead body next to it that's still warm. I feel like we might be somewhat safe to assume that the blood might be of the dead snow beast. Right? Right? You would think so. Leave us be. You know what? I agree with that. Leave us be. That said, we are kind of trespassing into their homes. So I feel like we might not have that much right to say leave us be. Almost every creature on this cursed mountain stands in our way. Because they live here. And we are trespassing. It's like getting attacked by a shark in the ocean. I just want to find my brother. Yeah, we'll find him, buddy. I don't think he was killed off. Serves them right for being on your mountain before you go to walk up the snow beast. Yes, but do you have a flag? to go home without arrow here. Don't rush to things. Or refuse to let that happen. We still need to get through this mountain. Will not take another one of my family from me. Ew. Eesh. That's rough. I'm with you, buddy. Alright, this place plays before... Oh, there's the mysterious... That is definitely a Nazgul. Who are you? Why have you been following us? That is definitely a Nazgul. Which is the generic ghost. Wait! This takes place before the chapter we just did, so I feel like we know how this ends. Is that? Out of here! I knew you'd find me soon enough. You okay, buddy? Are you alright? What happened? I'm fine. I'm just tired. I couldn't find a cloaked figure after all. I'm sorry. In my haste, I didn't realize I was alone until it was too late. What matters is that you're okay. Restan, help me get Arrow here and back on his feet. We'll leave this miserable place behind us. Oh, wait, let me get my reward, thank you. I'm relieved to see the sun shining once again. What? Are you delirious? Oh. Oh, we're, oh, let me grab the fast travel point. We're at, Lothlorien now.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yes, likewise. Hail, friend, and well met to you, too. Restan, I'm sorry, my desperation for answers clouded my judgment. The Brunnen must have left the Black Riders severely weakened. Even if the last horse had survived, it would not have been able to carry its owner far. Perhaps they have vanished from the north like Eldon said. Definitely not. I do not wish to dwell upon what happened in the Redhorn Pass, but the cloaked figure eluded you too, didn't it? I suppose we'll never know who or what it truly was. To tell the truth, I'm in no rush to find out myself. I've been dwelling on the news Squire brought us about the wolf presence along the Anduin. The Galadrim have assured me there are no wolves no wolves have been spotted, but that may be changed the deeper we venture into the woods. Don't let your guard down on the way to Kara's Caladron. I fear more trouble may be just lurking around the corner. I feel a bit twisted about, I feel conflicted, sorry, not twisted. I feel a bit conflicted about these adventures, because on one hand they're really cool and they're like little not fun little stories, but on the other hand you're seeing locations where like being sent to later, and maybe it would have been more impressive to see them within that context, but I'm not entirely sure. However, it is 3 minutes until ad break, for the final ad break, so I'm just gonna start that now. Because we're about to enter another like instance session. So get your fishing rods out, hold on to your butts, and I will see you in 3 minutes. And we're back. Just quickly checking if I had to award any more fishies, but I did not. Watch this. Watch the blue discus hit me in the face and give me a black red eye. Excellent. Chaining them together. Love it. Right, we can close that. Alright, let's get this last hour going. Keep your wits about you. Talk to Alweir. I'm just gonna stand here and wait until they spawn in or something. Oh cool, they have their own deed. Oh, there they are. They do need to move before that. Did you hear that? Alweir exchanges a look with you and Elladan. Then you hear growls coming from somewhere up ahead. Alweir narrows his eyes. Approach quietly. Find the source of the growling? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Bears! They're my friends! Oh no. Wolves. Defeat the wolves. I can do that. My body. Can I raise it? It seems Alweir is suspicious about the wolves were correct. Elladan's gaze falls upon the bear cub, which stares at your group warily. This little one must have gotten separated from your mother. Shall I help return it to here? He smiles gently. Yes. Follow the bear cub. Maybe I should go into bear farm, as to not rouse suspicion. Oh, it's already leaving. I suspect the bear have been... Wait. Oh crap, I lost track of the bear cub. There it is. If the cub fled from his mother, she must have also been in danger. I hope we aren't too late to help her. Have faith, Alweir. What's wrong, little one? Is it wolves? I bet it's wolves. Wait. Oh my god, I was right. It's wolves. What's it, boy? Did Timmy fall down a wall? Well? Nope, more wolves. Okay. Should have really seen that one coming. The cub must have better hearing than we do. The bear cub has better hearing than elves? It is fortunate. I doubt that was the last of them. Guys. You need to go back to elf school. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You guys need to go back to elf school. If a bear cub's hearing is better than yours. Your kin are making japes about shooting a dwarf in the dark, being able to shoot a dwarf in the dark because he breathes so loudly, and you can't outhear a bear cub. Did that thing just bolted? Oh, there it is. Like, imagine if the bear cub just left us alone. Its mama is in trouble. Are those wargs? Fuck, there is a warg in there. There's the mother. Her injuries are not serious. What is warg doing here? Are the wolves following it? Oh, that can't be good. These are ill omens. We'll follow your lead, Bearstein. My lead is to charge right in. And maul everything to death. Is it regaining health? It is. Why is it friendly? Are you okay, Aurora? No. No. I didn't leave Shalfur and Munzu to fall to the likes of you. Shalfur Munzu. If we never hear that name again, it will be too soon. But you know that name? Shalfur Munzu is a dwarf ruin to the north in the Vales of the Anduin. Its history is not a happy one. But my brother and I have our own reasons for loathing the place. We found our mother there, tortured by the orcs. Even after our father healed her wounds, she could no longer bear to continue living in Middle-earth. The hurt had gone too deep, so she sailed west to the Undying Lands. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting she's not actually dead. She just fucked up to the Eternal Lands. The thought often crossed my mind. In the end, will I sail to reunite with her? Or shall I remain in Middle-earth and never see her again? Forgive me, I did not mean to discuss such dark matters. If that word came from the Vales, and its brethren may be haunting the northern reaches of Lothlorien, we ought to continue to Karas Kaladon. Once we gather more information there, we can decide on what to do next. For a moment, the twins linger to watch the bear cub and its mother. Elrir breaks the silence first, shall we? I shall grab this quick travel point first. As is tradition.
Greetings to you.
And to you. It's just as we feared, scouts have reported many sightings of war close to the northern border. We are right at the doorstep of Karas Kaladon. But how can we stand idly by while the wargs sow chaos in the Golden Wood? Erstein, you have been a stalwart companion. Not once have you faltered in aiding us, and for that we are grateful. Though you have honored your promise to us and our father, we have one last thing to ask of you. Come with us to the north. Whatever the wargs have planned, we'll put an end to it together. Sure. Let's go do that. These are strange tidings. The guard squints at you for a brief moment before sighing in defeat. You are a stranger in these lands, and my people. But if the sons of Elrond trust you, then I should put aside my misgivings. Wargs condemned from the Vales. Our scouts have reported that one, grey and larger than the others, commands the movements of the rest. Several wargs have ambushed us before escaping to the southeast. 2 scouts followed the fleeing wargs, but have not reported back. I fear that they may have been overwhelmed. We should keep an eye out for them. Not once have we come across the servants of the enemy in our travels. Yet the moment we reach our destination, don't worry, we'll find our answers and prepare for what's to come. You're right, Elrir, thank you. Yeah, I heard that. You heard that too, didn't you? Yeah, sure. I did. Here they come. Oh, now you're elf hearing wargs. Duskstalker? That's a cool name. What the hell? Oh, the scouts! Oh, it's just one of them. Well, still better than none. Got him. Was that it? I'm sorry, I cannot continue fighting, but please find my partner. We're separated in the skirmish. She pursued the works south. We will find her, I promise. Take care. Take care just always sounds off to me. I don't know why. It just always sounds so nonchalant. Even the wildlife is in danger. I mean, yeah, they gotta eat something, right? Oh, there's the scout. Oh, there's the other scout. See? We're on the same mind. Same brain cell. Hey, level up. Nice. That was what I was aiming for. Excellent. Have you found my partner? Yeah, she must have returned to Talon Reveal by now. Thank you. I join you in your hunt, but in my state I would only hinder you. Be careful, the Grey Walk stalks Seren Brethil with its brethren. And we shall cleanse their foul presence from that place. Oh, it's down. This gazebo. They must be their leader, formidable beast, but mortal all the same. No more shall the works harm Lothlorien and its inhabitants. Jesus. We shall follow your lead, which is a fancy way for saying, you charge in first. What's this? Our next meal offers themselves up so willingly. Your scheming ends here, abhorrent creature. The Gunwood shall never fall to Sauron. Sauron, we answer to none other than Ranulur, chieftain of the Wargs, and it is his pack that will send you to your doom. Are you saying you don't serve Sauron? Because he might take offense to that. The Warg mentioned the name, Ranulur. I cannot imagine the chieftain of the Wargs would allow another to command the pack unless he did not come with them. Now that we know they do not fight for Sauron, they are not a sizable threat. The remaining Wargs will either slink back to the Vale or fall to the Galadrim. Lorien is safe. Perhaps Shafur Munzu will not be such a dark place one day, but for now we must turn our gaze elsewhere. We'll let the scouts of Talon Reveal know that the Wargs are no more. We return to Karas Caladrim. Hey guys. Bearstein, there you are. Our grandmother's in the garden. Grandmother's garden is a sight to behold, is it not? I can forgive you for wanting to linger and take it all in, but I must caution you against wandering too far. You have given our word that you are trustworthy. However, the Galadrim do not look favorably upon strangers, as I'm sure you've realized. We must part ways to meet with our grandmother soon, but for now, shall we walk together? Oh, he smiles. We're nearing the journey's end. Alas, we are nearing the journey's end. Our travels are fraught with danger, but a small part of me is sad that it's over. Chin up, Eladon. I'm sure Bearstein would do us the honor of adventuring with us in the future. Sure, guys. I feel like we're really bonded out of this road trip. We could have made it this far without you. We're in your debt, indeed. Grandfather! Eladon, Rhea, she's waiting for you. Then this is farewell for now, Bearstein. Welcome to Karas Galadon. May we speak? I do love all the people that didn't know or realize that Elrond is or was or is, I don't know, how does it work when you travel to the afterlife? To the Undying Lands rather. Is married to Galadriel's daughter, and everybody watching Rings of Power is like, oh my god, I ship him. I'm like, no, that's not how You have my gratitude for keeping my grandson safe. I was told that the three of you passed through the Redhorn Gate to enter Lorien. The crossing must have been difficult for them. Their mother has long since sailed west, but our grief remains. The details of what transpired during your travels elude me. What news from Inladis? Did you discover anything? As you recount every step of your travels, Lord Celeborn listens attentively. When you finish transcribing your encounters with the warwigs from Shafur Munzu, his impression darkens. I'm sure my grandsons told you of our family's connection to that cursed place. This Ranalur may not be a threat at the moment, but I believe his tale is not yet finished. Should he decide to endanger Lorien again, he will not find mercy. Please, wait here. I believe my wife would like to speak to you once her business with our grandsons is done. Time passes. Eldon and Elrohir discuss matters with Lady Galadriel. Bearstein, I would like to have a word with you. Like, out loud or in my mind? While my grandson's reasons for being here are grave, I am glad to see them again. May our next meeting be under happier circumstances. They came to me with heavy hearts after what happened on Caradhras. Do not fret, Bearstein. Your presence steadied them. Such wounds may never heal completely, but they can be soothed. My mirror showed them visions of the past, moments that they hold dear. Sometimes it is a kindness to remember. As Lady Galadriel speaks, she studies you with keen eyes that almost seem to pierce you through you. The coming days will be dire ones for Middle-earth. I foresee that you have your own part to play in the shaping of its fate. Indeed, you have already taken your first steps. Our paths shall cross again. But do not let such thoughts occupy your mind for now. Find peace under the Melon. There we go, that's it. Melon, once you have regained your strength, we will send you on your way. I have been told of your journey. Oh, I thought it stopped. Okay, never mind. I thought it was standing on top of somebody, but it was literally just the zone name. I've been told of your journey to Lorien was rather eventful, Bearstein. Still, you persisted and completed your task admirably. Though travel and adventure have separated my sons from me before, every time they venture forth, my heart grows uneasy. What parent can stand not knowing where their children are? But this time I was comforted, knowing you were by their side. Thank you, they have found a true friend. Oh. Aw. He trusts us. What a lovely fella. Brother's Keepers. Oh, that's a good title. Right. Let's go hand in that quest over there. And then we'll travel to the Misty Mountains. Oh, we also need to speak to Aragorn about him getting permission to reforge the blade. We'll do that after we talk to these people. Oh wait, lockbox. Right. This way. Nice place. The dwarf in me appreciates this. And just being the guards here, and just the fucking bear just crashes through the woods all of a sudden. Just completely ignores you, just keeps running. Hello!
Negavanen.
We are pleased to have you among us. Yay, okay. I have no idea if that was worth it, but... At least it's a quest out of the quest log. Alright, off to Aragorn in the guest house. Then we'll go to the Misty Mountains. Oh god, this is so weird. It's, oh god, the shadow. The shadow is T-posing. Look at it. Shadow, it's T-posing. Oh no. Quick, let's get out. Alright, it's been fixed. Good. That was awkward. We went to the last homely house you're expected, you know. No, I'm not. I was sent here. I was sent to talk to Aragorn. What are you talking about? Don't presume to know my journeys and tasks. Jesus. Elvis, man. Ugh. Hi, Boromir. I'm glad Master Elrond agrees with my decision, for his counsel is near to my heart. It is true that I journeyed in my youth to Anuminas, the city of my fathers. Even then, it had stood empty for long years, but it was once the shining jewel of my people, and I desired to see it with my own eyes. I thought too that if I recovered a Silifar that lay within Anuminas, the only one of the stones that to remain in this bend of the world, I might reforge Narsil and prove myself worthy of the fate to which I had been born. Aladdin and Elro here accompanied me to my journey to Evendim, and my kinsman Calenglad as well. Also, he had sworn an oath to my father and renewed it in my name before we departed. Much of the city had already been reclaimed by the waters of Lake Nenuniel when we arrived, and I despaired for finding the Silifar within the flooded tomb where it lay. But lo, the maiden Gwyndef appeared before us, and charged me with a task to prove my worthiness of receiving the Silifar. My youthfulness betrayed me. Though I had the form of a man, I had not the wisdom nor experience, and Gwyndef found me wanting. The Silifar was not to be mine that day. When I stood before the flooded passage of Elendil's empty tomb on the outskirts of Anuminas, I believed it right that Narsil to be reforged. I could not understand why Gwyndef refused me access to the Silifar. Now I believe I understand.
Greetings.
Long years have passed, and I have not seen Calenglad since that day. She did not return with me. He did not return with me. He had become enamored with Gwyndef and Lake Nenuriel, and chose to remain behind. I offered to free him from his oath to me, but he refused, saying, "You are my lord and have power over me, but I ask that you allow me to remain here. I will keep watch over the city and safeguard the lake until such a time as you return. In this way I will uphold my oath." Calenglad has remained at Tinodir ever since. I would rejoice to speak with him again, but preparations are underway for a journey of great danger and importance. I wonder what journey that is. More important than the reforging on Narsil, and I cannot journey to Anuminas. But you, my friend, can bring to Calenglad my words and tell him that we now have true need of the Silifar, where once we did not. Bring this letter to Calenglad, Bearstein, and remember that you act in my stead. You are to be my agent to Tinodir, an island on the eastern shore of Lake Nenuniel, even in Evendom. And we speak with one voice. Always remember that respect cannot be bought, but must be earned. Do not undervalue it, and we shall yet see Anduril reforged from the shards of Narsil. That's another quest that sends us to Evendim, which we will put on the backlog. Well, I do not care much about Evendim, and also I believe this quest leads to a dungeon, so might just be better to overlevel it at some point. To the Misty Mountains. For it is the company of dwarves I seek. A scroll! Precious. Right, alright, we need to cross the bridge and then head on. Okay. That is a fantastic emote. Right, east and then north. North. Squirrels are very popular in my family. I love squirrels. Yep, there we go. To the Misty Mountains is to the east after the right for in the fork in the road. Is there a special reason why squirrels are so popular in your family? Or just because they're the bestest creatures ever? Which is a very valid reason. One does not really need more, but you know, I feel like there might be a story there. Not really? Fair enough. Oh. Snow is getting, the floor is getting frosty. There's the snow. Misty Mountains. I have an old leather top hat that has bunny puppet that pops out of the top of it. I need to have him replaced as it is deteriorating. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious though. That's really cool. Alright, Gloin's camp is to the left here. The high passes. Unwitting scavengers. As the snow lurkers make their way through the snow, shards of pottery and old relics become tangled in their wood-like legs. If enough were gathered, these items might be interesting to some of the scholars in Rivendell. Collect relic fragments. Okay. So is it those? It is those. Bees! We might as well hit some while I'm here. Wait, is that why the quest got triggered? Because I walked past one? Oh, that's a lynx. Like, oh, I mean, it must just get triggered for entering the zone. But I felt like usually it's like a more action involved ruins of the Misty Mountains. Gloin's camp. Hello, Stable Master. Hello, Gloin. There's much to do here, friend, and I'm glad you are here to aid our cause. A Nazgul, one of the 9 ring wraiths they spoke of at the Council of Elrond. I've not forgotten the honeyed words conveyed through one of those riders to us back at the Lonely Mountain. Such poison! They wished us to betray old Bilbo Baggins to Mordor. Well, I hope the best I can, though Dane did task me with another matter. I can share some information, though. What's this? A pocket item.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
So you say that Elrond mentioned goblins in his direction to come here. It doesn't surprise me. I ran into some troublesome goblins up here when I crossed the Misty Mountains in Thorin's great quest. That time we were sorely beset by goblins. Now it does seem the foul things are even more stirred up lately, and perhaps your rider is the cause. One of the scouts here reported them moving far from their holes, far to the east, and hear them shouting, "Gursmat!" Your leader, no doubt. Aye, that's what needs to be done. Slay this Gursmat, and the goblins will be in such a disarray they won't present a problem anymore. Until they find another leader, you know. And maybe you'll find the trail of this rider you seek. Seek out the goblin fires in the north and east, along the Pinaf Fenui, and you will likely find Gursmat holed up in some deep in one of the camps. I wish I could help you, but as I said, there are more pressing tasks from Dane that I must give my attention to. I mean, can I help with the task from Dane? I don't mind. Oh, of course it's all the way over there. Now, I know it's very tempting to try this way, but I know from experience that is not the way. Oh, rampaging beasts. Defeat snow beasts. Snow beasts can be found throughout the Misty Mountains, especially near the source of the Brunnen. Defeat the snow beasts wherever you encounter them to make the mountain pass safer. Alright, so a lot of... oh, there's a snow beast. 12 of them? Seems like a lot. We didn't get a pottery shard from that. That's rude. I don't appreciate that. Hello? Oh, there you are. Pottery shards, please. Yay! 2 more. Are those? Oh, they are stars. Those seem much brighter than the other ones. 1 more pottery shard. Do you have pottery shard for me? No. That is unfair. That's what that is. The pottery shards. That's a snow beast. I mean, I'll need to kill you as well, so it's fine. It's not a pottery shard though, is it? Oh, there's one. Hello, can I have a pottery shard, please? Pretty, please. Yay, pottery shard. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Bearcats! I'm expecting that. Oh, we need to get this way for the pass anyway. Well, didn't need to, but it's one of the ways of doing it. I don't get too far distracted to the east when you go north here. That's a worm. What the fuck? I don't want to be dealing with that. Alright. North and then somewhere up ahead, far up ahead. Oh, good. The Southerners are here as well. Great. Love it. Might as well kill. Search the winds to the southwest for treasure. Like that. Now, wasn't there a... Oh, that's all the way over there. Yeah, we'll kill these beasts along the way. And then we'll head towards the, what is it? Do we need to find the goblin camp? That's right. We'll find the goblin camp and then we'll grab that fast travel point. I should keep her busy for a moment. The remainder of the time, rather. Back. There we go. Beast defeated. Right. I feel like that is the gap. Though this might not be the safest of routes. And again, what is safe in this place? Seems like in general a pretty unsafe place. And cold. So cold. Oh, bowman, I don't want to get shot off my horse from range. That's not the way to go. Yeah. Arctic hunters. Defeat wargs. Okay. If I see any, I'll kill them. Those are not wargs, those are Aurochs. At least I think they're Aurochs. Coming up to the goblin camps. I assume that these are goblin camps. The goblin camps sprawl among the ridges of the Pinna Fenu. Defeat Guzmat. Well, Guzmat is not there. Guzmat here? I wouldn't assume he's in such a small... Oh no, wait, he's actually marked on the map now. I feel like. Yeah, he is, over there. Oh, we need to kill some wargs as well, so might as well. Don't howl. Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh god, it's in there. Well, let's see if we can fight our way through that on, for the rest of the stream. Oh boy. I didn't think we were this close to this part yet. I thought we had a couple more quests left to go. That also means that I'm not gonna get there anytime soon, because I'll need to run through a bunch of giants that will stop my face in. And that's not a good time. Don't mind me, little goblins. I'm just barging through your camp. Don't mind me. Carry on with whatever you're doing. Your goblin ways. Oh, of course, now I get caught. Hi, I'm looking for your leader. Take me to your leader. No? Okay. Oh, work. He can't be there. I bet he's up there. That's where I'd be. So Gloin already mentioned it. There's a lovely little bit of history to this region where Thorin's company with Bilbo hid in a cave for a snowstorm. And, well, at least according to the books, I think in the movies it was because of the giants. I can't recall. But they hid in a cave, and it's where Goblin Town is. So underneath here, I think it's here. Oh no, wait, I think it's over there actually. Is actual Goblin Town, and oh, I might be able to get there without issues then. Is Goblin Town, and it is a absolute maze. If at all possible, I will try to avoid going in there. It is like the absolute worst of places I've been in this game. Tower ends come aiding now. Stupid doors don't know how to fight. Excuse me, what? Did he get... Is he in league with the tower ends? That's not good. I guess we know why Gloin is here then. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get... Or is it? No, it is with the giants. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I need to get there eventually anyway, I think. I might as well give it a try. It's not a good place. It is not a happy place. Close your ears. Ooh. Such an unpleasant sound. So we need to go up here, up to the right. And we need to go all the way up there, and there's a bridge over there. And I believe that leads you towards like a weird bunch of huts with giants. But I'm not entirely... I'm starting to doubt myself now. I thought this was the place, but maybe I'm confusing with something else. But I thought this was the place where you get like a whole bunch of giants. You basically have to just blitz through their like little town with streets and hovels and whatnot. It's just like the absolute terrifying, really worst. Because you're trying to get through there real fast before you get dismounted, and then they are hitting hard. Like, I remember this bridge, but now I'm starting to wonder, like, was this the place with the giants? I feel like it was. The Forbidding Heights. Cheerful, very cheerful. That's a deer, that's not a giant chunks. No way. That's a goblin. High level goblin, but just a goblin. We're almost there. That's a high level warg. Oh no, I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering. I wonder where that was then. I wonder what zone that was in then.
Well met.
Huh. Oh odd. Alright, back to Groin's camp. Gloin. I did the thing.
How can I be of service?
You've survived the claws of the snow beast and returned to a tale to tell, Bearstein. I'm glad to hear it, and to tell that you have performed a great service for those forced to travel on the mountains. The snow beasts are a threat near the source of the Brunnen, but they have not spread throughout the mountains as much as other creatures. It's easier to guide travelers past them in a way that is possible. That is impossible with more widespread threats. This is not true of the bears that prowl the high slopes, not only near the source of the Brunnen, but also further among the high crags beneath Pinaf Fenui, and as far south as the giant holes around Aubar. If you can defeat many of the bears in these areas, the slopes will be made safer. You know what? It's never good with you guys, right? There's always more work. What? Dower and dwarves with the goblins? Ah, yes, it's all coming together now. While you were away, one of my scouts reported something interesting. You see, the task given to me by King Dane was to track down the Dowerhand's last refuge. The scout seems to have found it, as there are a large number of Dowerhands around an old Fedora fortress called Gabilazan. Gabilazan. Yeah, okay, I did get it right. But that's not all that he found. As the scout watched from a high ridge, two figures rode up to the fortress. One was a dwarf, and the other was a cloaked figure. At first he didn't know what he was seeing, but when the Dowerhands stopped what they were doing and cheered, he knew the dwarf could only be one person, Skorgrim. Now, with what you have told me, the other figure with him must have been the Ringwraith. It would seem the two tasks are but one friend. And so our paths align once more. If we can but enter this fortress, We will end two problems with one fell stroke. By ending the threat of this rider, we can assure Rivendell's safety. And by putting an end to Skorgrim, we will crush the Dowerhands. However, it won't be easy. The scout reported that the two entered the inner keep of the fortress. That keep is nearly impregnable. Impregnable. I don't know. I always put a t in there. I don't know why. Impregnable. This is what you must do, Bearstein. Every dwarf fortress has a secret entrance. And although I do not know the secret of Gabalazan, I know how to learn it. When the cornerstone of Gabalazan was laid down, a copy of the fortress plans would have been stored within. Around that cornerstone, the fortress was built, and can now only be accessed by entering Gabalazan's vault. Once we have the plans, we will be able to learn the fortress's secret entrance. Gabalazan can be found in the more westerly of the two passes that the gate entrances to the gate entrance to Iobar, the easternmost part. Rakaz Bazaar is not guarded by dwarves and may give you a roundabout means of approaching the keep, which we will look into next time, because this seems like a good point to call it. Let's go see who is live. Let's go see what Lord of the Rings Online streamers are live, because I would like to raid into Lord of the Rings Online after playing it on stream. Right, let's see which of those are live. Right. Where's Lord of the Rings Online? I guess we will be typing it, Lord of the Rings Online. Right. Oh, somebody's playing on the Mordor server. Oh, there's only streaming in German. Maybe not. Oh, heck it. Let's just raid Goshel. Copy and paste. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. We're going to be raiding Goshel. He's ending soon as well. So it's a nice place to just chill down in and watch him raid somebody. Maybe he'll raid us into somebody cool. Thank you all so much for joining. I had an absolute blast as always. Very much looking forward to the next week as well. Monday I'll be back with more Persona 3. Which we will be returning to the tower. Finding the next max level of the tower. Happy weekend, everybody. Hope you have a good time. Stay cool, because it gets really warm. It gets really warm over here. So yeah, stay cool, everybody. If you can, remember to hydrate enough. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope to see you on Monday for more Persona 3. Wednesday will also be more Persona 3, and Fridays will be Lord of the Rings Online again. So yeah, have a great weekend. See you then. Bye bye.
Now we need to put these there. Ah, that's interesting. Now I no, hang on. Wait, what was that? What's happening? What's this?